Welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen TED Gem Plus. Now, the last stream, we barely made it through, a lot of fights coming our way. Discovered, actually, didn't actually know it, but when we failed our first attempt at taking down the assassin, it meant that we actually have to, I think, wait a whole nother cycle before we can actually tackle her again. And that actually means we have a guaranteed chosen Avenger defense that's already been announced by the assassin, and we've got the warlock and the hunter very, very shortly in tow. So we are currently just focused on that, because while we may have barely survived-ish one chosen Avenger defense, I don't know if we can survive a second, but we're going to go down fighting and at least try. So let's go ahead and let's put our bunny brains together, and I'll show you where we're at. We're not in a bad spot. So just from our learnings from the last time that we played, I don't want to have any of the bunnies extended or in Haven Advisor positions or anything like that. When we came back, we had some severely wounded. I've actually advanced some of our equipment and our time. More importantly, I'm taking a bit of a risk, and I'm taking Tedster and I'm sticking him into gene modification for the first time. This is the bioelectric skin operation. This is going to allow him to have a modicum, very, very, very mild detection radius, kind of similar to the tracking that we have on a recon. And I think that's going to be really important, because Tedster cannot sort of like recloak himself. So there is that. More importantly, we actually were able to complete powered armor research. We were 2 days away from it. We completed it. So now we have our very first suit of powered armor right here. I currently have it on Anakitas because I fully intend to put Anakitas back into battle. I'm so sorry, Anakitas. We need a Grenadier, I feel, in order to stand a chance. So at least with our current lineup. So that means sticking you in the hypervital, I guess, is it the hypervital module? Is that what it's called? The hypervital thingy. It's the hypervital thingy right here. Module, yes. Upgrade it. Instantly restore any soldier to a combat ready state. You can do this once a campaign, I believe. So, I mean, we need the explosive and the boom. More impressively, though, apparently when we were able to finish the powered armor research, I think it has unlocked not only the powered armor, which is incredibly potent, but also, I believe we have access to a fancy, well, there's the Celestial Gauntlets. That'll be great for a Templar, but here it is, Beam Grenade Launcher. This is the big one. So this actually gives an effect so that we get I think it's double the uses out of, like an additional utility use out of all of your equipped grenades. Let that sink in. That's awesome. So not only does it extend the range, it also allows you to sit in weird spots and just sort of like pinpoint where you want the grenade to go. You don't have to worry about travel or anything like that. That's going to be really, really nuts. So I think this is very potent, very expensive, but very, very, very potent. I think one of the issues that I'm foreseeing here is that if we get this, we can no longer create any of the Warden armor back here, because it uses massive volumes of Illyrium crystal. So we're gonna have to choose. So I'm kind of holding back on this for a second, and I'm not building any of that, just because we really have to pick and choose. We can either do one or the other. And right now, this is a team that I have on my mind. I'll be perfectly honest. Hey, Unstable Toast, Reorgs, good to see ya. High five. I'll be perfectly honest. In my brain, I woke up at like 4 this morning because I was running scenarios in my head. So I'm a little obsessed right now. So I don't. This is a team that I put together, at least for now. Yeah. So right now we've got Tedster. I've taken the plasma SMG off of CTIM and I've given it to Tedster so that he can still maintain his reduced detection radius while getting the benefits from the spider suit and the ability to get the heck out of dodge. He's got the plasma scimitar, which gives him a little bit of immunities, but he's going to have a hazmat vest as well. But he is our officer right there, right? He's currently getting the bioelectric skin treatment. I built the Cal 90 because Mac is insane. The Mac attack, if we can get the most out of him, it's going to be amazing. He currently has quick draw, so he's able to utilize the prototype plasma semi-auto pistol for a close range sort of reactive fire. I built the big mech artillery cannon. So that means Soljin now has access to the big stuff. So one thing I also noticed is that right now we can get this. I did say that when Soljin gets fearsome, I will rename him to Crimea River. So today is that day, for better or for worse. So essentially, if Soljin crits, and he crits quite often, especially with Bullseye, which is a guaranteed crit, any enemy within 6 tiles, I think up to 2, will have a 33% chance to panic. So that's going to be interesting. So you're no longer named after a sandwich. You're now named after, well, you're sending Advent a message. Let's put it that way. You're sending Advent a message. So you are now Cry Me a River. All right. Well, that's like the last of the good news, right? That's the last of the good news. Oh, I've also taken one of our perception mods and I put it on Soljin because it's very rare in these engagements where he gets to be on high ground. So I figured that'll be helpful, right? Lewis is out here, spider suit for mobility, and he's got the coil sniper rifle and the beam pistol, more importantly, because he's got face off and lightning hands. Wouldn't that be the mailman? Oh, like send him a package? Was wondering why you wanted to name him the Crimea River. That's a good point. Now it's got double meaning. Nice. Well, you know, I mean, like, once you cross that river, you can't come back, right? Although I suppose that's a different kind of river. So I took the plasma rifle that we had on Ravens yesterday and I stuck it onto CTIM. Granted, the mobility for CTIM is very low. We're talking about like 9, right? Very, very low. But I figure in these kind of engagements, we're not really moving that much. So at least if we can get some more firepower downrange and rupture, that'll be very welcome indeed. I brought along Grandpapa Dets. He's a little hurt right now, and I built him the plasma mech cannon. I don't know if he'll be using it, depending on who else we can bring, because I also splurged and got another one, and that was very expensive. So right now we got reorcs out here. I've actually built an EM pulse so that if we get close by, if we punch somebody and we can EM pulse, reorc's actually a sacrifice in channeling, so he's going to be able to kind of redirect damage to himself. And then I've even been able to give him, I think it's the return fire capability. So with a plasma mech cannon, with the EM pulse, if he runs out, he can drop out to an auto pulser for the first time. That's going to be really cool. I have the War Master slotted in for the moment. I'm not too sure yet. I got the updated plasma rippling rifle with the psionic rippling, so it causes some kind of like a damage over time to nearby enemies, and it keeps spreading if they survive. I don't know how useful that's going to be because, quite frankly, I don't want them to survive for very long. And then I definitely want to bring First War Crime. He's a little, probably the lowest rank here, but he is now jacked up and ready to go, taking our only tac vest with him. And so he's got a lot of armor, good immunities, and he's got a lot of blobs to send out towards the enemy. And then, of course, we've got an empty spot, which I thought we could put Jane in, and she could just go to town. That's why I'm not sure if I'm giving a plasma mech cannon to Deaths or not, because maybe we'll give it to Jane since she's got CCS and we can give her an expanded magazine. I actually bought a bunch of stuff from the black market as well, including PCSs. I purchased elite mods and I purchased advanced mods as well, because we were very low in advanced expanded magazines, and I think that'll be helpful to us. Yeah, Served is so flamboyant. He really, really is. He super is. So here's the thing. Pappersnack is on the roster, but he's currently retired. So I'm hoping that we've got the space for him, because I also upgraded his magma rifle, I believe. I hope I did. Oh yeah, we did that on the last stream, I believe. Oh, Jane's in here as well. Yeah, we don't have enough space. We'll have to get back to that. We'll have to make some hard decisions. I'm not too sure what I'm thinking. So right now, what do we have in tow? Well, Lewis mentioned that blue screen rounds are especially effective against the Gatekeeper, so I went in and pivoted some of our research. I was working on the mechanized arm transformation, which I believe gives us another heavy weapons charge in the auxiliary weapon slot, but you know what? It's not the biggest deal, so I pivoted to the blue screen rounds. We've got scramble rounds that utilized, I believe, the duelist corpse in order to allow us to, whether we hit or whether we miss, we're going to apply a -20 aim debuff to the enemy and reduce their critical chance by 50%. So that's going to be really, really powerful for bunnies that end up shooting at a lot of people, or at least, you know, whether we have it on our Pappersneck, or whether we have it on like a War Master or something like that. I think that could be really useful, especially because they have traverse fire type effects, etc. Let's see, what else did I do? I think that's the main of it. We've got some bunnies coming back from covert action soon, so I hope we're going to make it, because we have no idea when everything's going to trigger. So let's just do heal faster. I know that currently we also have this opportunity here, but I'm not going to risk having the bunnies on a mission like this while we have a CAD in the air. So let's just go in and heal faster to get as many bunnies back online as possible. Deaths is now back online. That's perfect. We shall heal again. Yeah. Hey, Lenny, good to see ya. High five. All right, there we go. So we got a little more intel. That's fantastic. Let's go to the covert ops. Actually, I already had in waiting for the real Draven. So that's here. The real Draven. Oh yeah, they got their updated look. So I have in waiting. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, did I not build that for them? Okay, I stand corrected. Okay, they don't have any gear. Oh, that's right. I had them in and I wanted to give them stuff, but then I sold it so that I could buy the other stuff. Wow, there's so much stuff going on. I went to the black market and I sold a bunch of things, like old items, old weapons, like coil versions of weapons where we got our upgrades, got more supply. I bought another engineer because I noticed that on research and development, there was an engineer requirement of 8. So I'm trying to think ahead and trying to think positively that we're going to come through this one, but we'll have to see, right? So at least Dex is back online. That's really fantastic. I believe we had... Do we have anyone else? No, I don't want to stick anyone in training right now, so I'm going to hold off on that. We already have infiltration times taken down. I guess we shall... Oh, and then up in the resistance ring. So what is actually worth tying someone up for, right? We've got... Because the thing is, if we do this CAD, I want to immediately start to discover another stronghold so that we can assault, because we're going to bump the assassin back in progress. And then the next in line is going to be the hunter and the warlock, right? Probably the warlock. So that's going to take a long time, and we need our master sergeant. So hopefully they're not going to get hurt. So I need them to be ready. So we need a short duration mission. There's 90. I don't really need supply. I mean, ability points are useful. They definitely are. Alien Defector is very short, and that will give us another mission. That would be interesting if we ran one of these, somehow had this before the CAD, got a little experience as well out of it, but that would also be very risky because then a bunny might get hurt. So, man, there's so many... We're like getting little incremental advantages here and there. I'm very tempted to do this just because it's very short. There's no infiltration time, and we might be able to get a little more out of it, right? There's loot in 4 days, but it's an 83% failure chance, which means we have to dedicate some of the bunnies that maybe I don't want to, right? So, like, if I were to take staff sergeants as an example, and we're to take, like, Immortal, and we were to take, let's say, Implied Spectre, it's a 3% chance to fail. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. Just to double check that they actually have gear, right? Yeah, they've got the Refined Advent pistol. We've got alloy plating. We had an acid grenade. Let's go ahead and switch this out for a different grenade because maybe we might want it. Heavy strike module, EM pulse. We'll go with a standard, like, shredder. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go with a prototype plasma blaster. We have alloy plating. That's fine. We will give them, let's say, a flashbang. And I will give them... You know, we have enough supply. I don't know if we have enough alloy, but I will go ahead and I'll give them a basic med kit, and then we'll see how that goes, yeah? And then, of course, I guess I'll take the 3%. Then we've got Immortal, who's very powerful, but I may want to bring Immortal on our fight. That's what I'm not too sure about. Okay, I think we're dedicating too many of the bunnies when a CAD might come, so I think probably the... Maybe this might seem weird, but I think I'm going to do this because I can dedicate 2 soldiers. I don't know if it matters with the chance because its ambush is 14%. It doesn't really matter who we send. There is no failure rate. So, and it's 3 days of expenditure, so that's not too bad. So I suppose we can say, like, I'll send Molybdenum, and I'm going to send the real Draven again just to get a little bit more experience. And I guess if there's an ambush, that's a free mission for us. That's helpful. Although I probably do want them to actually be equipped. They've got a coil cannon of all things. I just kind of threw on whatever I had. Acid launcher. We probably want something else, but I guess that's okay. Little scared. You know what? Instead of this, let's get our Winter Sentinel. I was very tempted to bring the Winter Sentinel with us because they could actually bind custodians, but I'm also a little bit worried about that fact because then they'll get shot at by everybody. So they're going to be coming in like this. They've got a plasma grenade, incendiary grenade. I mean, very powerful stuff. I think we'll just drop this out and we will give them just a plasma grenade right there. There it is. And then we'll come in like this. Ambush 14% and confirm. So they're going to go. That's going to take 3 days. And either way, we'll generate another mission that we can partake of, or we're going to get an ambush, which is another mission we can partake of. Or we don't, and we get attacked before then. So we'll have to see. Hey, Kid Pop, high five. Good to see ya. Happy Wednesday. You're joining us right now. We're currently just trying to eke every advantage.
It's nothing on this end.
Well, there we go.
All systems check out.
There we go.
It's almost as if our own
Okay, so
perimeter alarm.
I'm glad I didn't send everybody.
Almost got it.
Oh my god. I'm scared. Oh, it's her. I think what's so cool is that
can't be good.
in these cinematics, the assassin's the one that's sending the chosen Avenger defense, and she's the one that's in this cinematic. I think that's so cool. That's not entirely true. That's a half truth. We did try to prepare.
Get me a fix on its location now.
Got it. But you're not gonna like this.
Well, it's a good thing that Jane came online in time. Yeah, look at that. That's the assassin right there. Oh, look, she's only sending regular troopers. This is gonna be fine.
Whatever that cannon is, they've already got it keyed to critical systems throughout the ship. We can't take many more direct hits.
We're not going to. Commander, we need to take that thing out while we still can.
Okay.
Our forces can deploy immediately. Just give the word.
Man, note to self, never fail a chosen stronghold assault ever again. Let's here we go. Let's do this again. Are we gonna make it through? Don't know. We gotta try. All right, what do we got? So we've got our buns from above. Let's go ahead and squad select. And let's start from this point right here, right? So we've got, oh, is the Tedster not available? Oh no, 30 hours. 30 hours. We have no Tedster. Wow. Okay, that was not a good call on my part. I thought we'd have the time. I was so wrong. And we can't get him in combat. Okay, so he's our officer. All right, well, we've got backups. Pappersnick, I'm so sorry to toss you in here. So who do we have? We have no scout. We need to remedy that, right? So we've got Pappersnick, we've got flankers, we've got sharpshooters, we've got specialists and utility, we've got... I guess he would slot into being our officer, the War Master. That's not the worst thing in the world, right? We've got double majors on site, so I'm not too sure who takes the cake there. But it would be really nice to actually have a scout. Yeah, it goes back to sleep in the quiet barrack bunks. Super quiet. Okay. We could scout. Hang on. Who do we even have as a scout? I mean, I wanted Anakitas. So if we brought Anakitas, there's Anakitas. If we cut out Jane and brought... Do we even have anyone who can scout? There's a Wraith Commando. That's not much of a scout. I mean, all of our recons are... Oh, boy. I guess they could kind of get away with it, but they wouldn't really be able to do anything too much if they get into a bad spot. Like, poor Chappie could... Oh, my gosh. All right. Well, let's think. Oh wait, I'm sorry again. I'm sorry. Okay, let's think for a second. How important is a scout? And if we lose our scout, then are they able to provide support and survive? I feel like this is a bit of a death sentence. And if we go in with no scout, what does that mean? I mean, we're not really moving from the get-go. We can always move forward like a bunny army. Granted, we will not have foreknowledge or the ability to get surprise attacks. That's a huge swing, especially with people like Soljin, right? We don't have anyone who can like fade and move in the distance. Our Wraith Commando can invert and get out. Our Warden, if we were to jack up our Warden, then maybe, I guess we can, yeah, we're gonna have to body pull everything. I may have miscalculated. There's also Zazim. Zazim's not exactly subtle, but he's fast, right? We know they're out there, stay as a unit, and a scout to be minimal impact. All right, well, let's grab depths. Let's double check everything, okay? So we've got Papyrus Neck. He's got shredding. We are still making the special rounds. We don't have blue screen rounds either, so shred it is. We probably want to build that beam launcher. So let me build that launcher. We're bringing Anakitas because we're going full force. It's like sending a bunny army without any scouting at all. This is beam grenade launcher. Yep, look at that. Just deplete everything just like that for this. It's all for the big one. The beam grenade launcher. Bonus grenade range 4. That's insane. Now, as far as our weapons go, I mean, Tedster, can we free up the weapon from Tedster? Can we take it from him? We can. All right, that's at least a blessing. That's a blessing. So let's go in and get some bioalloy plating. We're going to go in and send out alloy grenade. We're going to get acid. Well, see, acid is shred for 2, radius of 4. This is radius of 3, radius of 1, radius of freaking 6. Well, let's get the acid grenade for the acid tick. The burn's helpful, but I mean, gosh, with our armor pierce, I almost feel like we can get away with so much more, yeah? He doesn't look very thrilled for the assignment. No gear for the recon. We do have gear for the recon, but the thing is, if they get detected, then they can't do very much, right? So I'm a little nervous there, yeah. It's the assassin that we got going on. I would have loved to get Superior Daisy, but we're gonna have to, you know, with cyclic fire, but we're gonna have to come with something else. So let's just double check here. We do have quick draw, so this is fine. We've got Warden armor here. We don't have enough to build anything else, I don't think, right? He does meet the strict qualification. He's breathing. That's true. He is breathing. That's always a plus. Glad we could settle on that. That's great. Okay, so how are we doing now? We've got alloy. We've got flames. We've got shred. We've got... I mean, I would really like to bring Jane. I'm just trying to think if I can spare anybody. So the thing that Deaths brings is actually his stasis, which is huge. So that's why I want to bring Deaths, because he's got stasis, he's got hacking, he has ability to control people at range, with maybe even, I don't know if stasis, if the Spectre comes along and takes us, he's going to be able to, you know, stasis them and break their hold. I don't know if it works that way, but I think it could be very useful. Now, he would definitely get restorative mist if he comes on in like that. They might toss him into the fight as a reinforcement. True. Can we pre-equip Jane? Like, can we say, oh yeah, we should probably actually equip our other bunnies. Oh crap. All right, well, prototype plasma hunting shotgun, we've got fusion, that's great. We've got injured bunnies here, so alloy plating. We're coming with the hazmat vest. We're coming in with a, let's go with a med kit for now, yeah. And I don't remember if they actually have the quick draw here. I didn't even think about that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, can we gamble on death? I'm not gonna run that gamble. I'm not gonna run that gamble. Superior Daisy has the beam cannon, which is unfortunate because I would love to use that. We would have to hyper vital, but I think we can only choose one. I don't think we can choose two, unfortunately. So we've got AP rounds, and we're going to go ahead and get the nanoscale right now. And then we'll drop him out. We have Jane. Coilmet cannon is going to have to be enough for her. Auxiliary weapon, I wanted to give her an EM pulse. I built one for her specifically. And then we'll drop her out. And I'm assuming they're going to draw top to bottom. I don't know. Old dude 80. He has a spider suit. He does have a pistol that he can equip. So we'll go coil pistol there because he's got quick draw. Great. So we'll drop old dude out. We're going to go with Ravens is really hurt. If Ravens shows up, we're in serious trouble. He's like beyond hurt. Like so hurt. Coil rifle, there you go. And have trooper armor as well for an extra hit point. And you get alloy plating, and then you get as many nades as you can hold. How about that? Plasma grenade, plasma grenade, plasma grenade, just in case. Just in case. There we go. Prioritize fully health troops as reinforcements, but I'm not totally sure. I mean, I would be very thankful if they did. I'd be super thankful if they prioritized healthy bunnies. That would be great. All right, so I think that's probably the best we can assume. You can keep the speed loader on Jane. Jane can semi-scout like she did in the previous mission. I would love to bring Jane. I really, really would. Dex has a lot of control, though. I suppose Jane could drop hard targets that we normally couldn't, but I'm kind of relying on our Desolator. She also has the CCS, and she went berserk and basically single-handedly turned the fight for us. We have reorcs here. I have reorcs because of overdrive and traverse fire, so we can consistently put damage down range. I think I'm going to try what feels unconventional to me, and I'm going to rip off the band-aid. And I think I'm going to bring Death specifically because I feel like we're going to need more support. And he does have different protocols. I don't know if he's got anything else he can do. There's priority target for AP. Do we have anything we can eke out here? Nothing more there. 0 AP. We've got 6 on Anakitis. He's carrying quick draw. We can do Magnum so that he's got no range penalties with a pistol. And I think that's it as far as AP goes, as far as stretching all of this. So I think it's just a matter of getting the mods on and then going from there, right? Look, Ma, I'm on the interwebs. Hey, Recypher. High five. Good to see you. Welcome. Okay, well, this is what we got on Lewis, right? So we got an elite stock. We have a scope because I want those things to hit even with Deadeye because we've got double tap. And I actually picked up an elite expanded magazine, but when it comes to shooting and everything like that, I'm thinking we're going to need to get a lot of value out of our CCS bunnies. We've got plasma rippling rifle, we got plasma mech cannon. I feel like reorcs, especially with return fire, is going to want that elite expanded magazine. I feel like he's definitely going to want an elite hair trigger as reactive fire, and then he's definitely going to want to make sure that he has some kind of scope for when he's actually like actively shooting at the enemy, right? So we're going to go with the, or actually no, superior reflex stock, just so that whether he hits or not. Actually, can we do advanced reflex stock and then we can give the superior one to our War Master, let's say? Weapon upgrade, because I just picked these up right now, these items. Hair trigger helps, but if we get a superior reflex stock, then at least they'll apply the psionic rippling, and that is a dot, so that could be helpful. And I guess autoloader, elite suppressor, let's hold. Any extra for the back, but yeah, the front line needs to be able to shoot. Yeah. Okay, plasma rifle. So this can equip a lot of stuff. Let's come in with the advanced scope. I'm going to want a bayonet. I'm going to want, just in case, the hair trigger, and we're going to want to have an expanded magazine. Normally I go for the autoloader, but right now the way I'm feeling, I feel like the autoloader is great for a general operation because you can just keep firing every turn. But this mission lasts for like 2 hours, so an expanded magazine, we're going to get more value out of our action points when we're reloading over an extended period of time. So that's why I'm picking that. Yeah. The psionic rippling, I don't fully understand it either, but as far as I'm aware, so like if we mouse over and we take a look at the plasma rippling rifle, if there's a way we can get the... Let's... Here, turn your butt to us, sir. This weapon applies a psionic flame that can spread to other units within 4 tiles. It lasts 2 turns, damaging them over time with a dot. It does not care who it spreads to. So the nice thing is, if you get psionic rippling on someone, I think it's like 1 to 2 points a dot. It's not a lot, but it eventually will spread and spread and spread. So if you're able to engage and an enemy runs with psionic rippling over to another pod, it could spread through and then just keep spreading back and forth like an infestation. So I don't know if it's going to be useful, but I figured we'd try it, right? I figured we'd try it. Kind of a heck of a time to try it, right? As far as Mac, he has an advanced expanded magazine, elite autoloader, we had that last time, advanced heavy barrel, elite laser sight. He's getting that. There it is. He gets an elite laser sight because his crits are what are going to allow him to really do a lot of damage. Now, Pappersnack, I guess I'll give Pappersnack an elite autoloader. And usually Pappersnack is shooting actively as opposed to reactively. So we're going to say advanced scope on that. And then last but not least, we've got Grandpapa Dad's. He's got a very good gun. I suppose he's probably going to be more active as well. Although it would be nice to cover reactive situations. And I guess we don't have another reflex stock on. I was kind of hoping that we might. So I guess I'll just go with advanced autoloader, just so that he can at least... I don't think he'll be fighting and shooting too much, but I hope he at least has the opportunity to continue to fight across the entire battle. And then, of course, we've got Anakitas. So I guess a bayonet, if we need to relocate, we might be able to. We're hopefully, well, we might need to extend our range. That's why I think a scope still might be helpful. And I guess we'll get the advanced autoloader. I am a little torn though, because while we're going to need as many grenades as possible, but I would really like to actually give him access to a vest as well, just to keep him alive, because the enemy's been targeting him like crazy. But I don't think I have that luxury. He's the only one with Warden armor, so it's not like we're leaving him out to dry. So that's a plus. Let's go in and revitalize a soldier, and we're going to choose Anakitas. Pay 1 Illyrium core in order to restore Gunny Anakitas to full HP and will for 1 mission. They will be restored to their current state. Each soldier can only be revitalized once per game. Yes, Anakitas is basically jacked up on steroids right now. Is there anything else that we need to do? We've got 1 biomed kit. That's it. Okay, that's a little scary. Can we... Any other med kits? Lewis uses fired up all the time. Mac has the shredder. Pappersnack can't equip a med kit. God, shredder's so useful though. We could give another med kit. God, all right, here we go. Okay, we've got 2 med kits, and I suppose we also have revitalization in Grandpapa Dad's. All right, let's do it. We've got 34 to 36. Assume 36 on the field, yeah? Say the soldier's prayer and go with God. All right, here we go. This is it. So I'm going to assume we've got 36 enemies on the field outside of the assassin. We do have the optional objective of taking down the turrets as well, but, you know, when we get there. I think the thing is, if we just button up and, like, we can't even really... Actually, no, that's not true. We have deaths. I was thinking we can't really scout ahead to determine where the enemy is before they come. At least we're going to have more shooters, so we're down a scout, which is a big loss, but we do have more shooters on the field. We have 1 more shooter, so that's a huge plus. So hopefully it's going to, you know, when we're in the thick of battle, especially right at the Avenger defense zone, it might be better to have another shooter, right? And we still have scanning protocol from Grandpapa Dad's. 3 charges of the stuff, right? The cannons will pummel your ship if you try to hang back too much. That's true, but
Attention all
we gotta
hands.
hang back
This is not a
in order
drill.
to kill
The
everyone that we
Chosen are
can before we
attempting a
move
ground
forward,
assault
so
on us with heavy
I'm not gonna
weaponry.
send a bunny in by
Prepare to defend
themselves,
the ship.
especially
We
with this
have to
team,
take
so I
out
guess
that
we'll find
gun.
out. We'll find out. Cross your fingers. Hopefully it'll go
The
okay.
enemy turrets are hammering the ship. We have to take them out before they breach
Yeah,
our
last time
hull.
we were able to actually destroy
Commander,
the
that
entire
Chosen
attacking
brought some sort
force
of massive artillery
till a
cannon
point
with it.
where we were
There's
then
no way we
moving
can
on the
take off while that
offensive,
thing's
so I'm
operational.
waiting for that time to push.
They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck.
And because
It will probably
Dets
take them
and
some time to
CTIM
build
both
the
have
charge.
gremlins, they
So
actually
if we
get
can
access
take
to
that
scouting
thing out,
protocols, so
the
we're going to be able to
cannon
see. We
itself
just
will be
can't spot
useless.
for our sharpshooters with it. Okay, well, let's start with Grandpapa Dets. So first action, let's get Dets, and we're going to, that's Soljin, that's Reorks. God, we've got a lot of mechs on the field, don't we? And we're going to go ahead and scanning protocol, pop it. So who's close by? Anyone? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 and 4. Oh, nice! So we actually instantly transformed one of the biotroopers into the bio-faceless. In my opinion, that is actually, that's already a kill. That's already a kill. So we've got 4, including a sectopod right here. We've got 8 in a pod right here. It's an Advent Exalted Custodian Grand... Oh, God. 66 health, 5 armor. And then he's got his backup, the Advent Custodian Master, which is only 43 health and 5 armor. We have the Elite General with 42 health and 4 armor. An Elite Grenadier is basically an Anakin's wannabe. We've got the Animate Cryolite Elite, which was probably the Faceless. We've got an Advent Vanguard, Advent Military Assault Mech with 37 health and 5 armor. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of beef. It really is. I'm hoping that the grenade launcher is going to be able to extend a little farther. Pretty far, but maybe not exactly where we want it to be. I suppose let's tuck up the full... We've been in this almost exact map. I'm going to move up with Anakitas.
Moving out.
Anakitas, can he place like an acid grenade right on him? He's not quite close enough. Plasma grenade, no. EMP, extended range. Acid, no. So we're a little too far right now. So we're just going to go in and overwatch from here because they're coming through, yeah? Wake me up when we've won.
Overwatch.
Let's get Reorks. I guess Reorks can't really take cover, so let's just get him here. I feel like they're going to come right around the corner, come right through this. So this is our 300 sort of choke point right here, right? So we've got an E-Impulse, 99 charges. Oh my God. Never used that before. That's pretty epic. We've got our War Master. Let's get him right in the gap. So he's going to stand right next to our bunnies. So he's not our officer. It seems like CTIM's going to be our officer right now. And we're going to come into... We've got War Cry. Let's... I suppose we could early War Cry? No, let's Overwatch. We're going to Overwatch. Hold. We got Recipher, our Andromedan Desolator. I mean, he doesn't have much cover either, so he is cover. I suppose we can always extend out. Where are our sharpshooters going to be? We've got CTIM. He can stand right on high cover right here.
Confermo.
And we've got 2 charges of command. There's Lewis. Is there really a good spot for Lewis? Not really. For high ground, so that's really not gonna happen. I suppose we can move out to the left as well. And then we've got Pappersnick, who definitely wants to be on the front line. I'm gonna get him right here. And we're going to Overwatch. I suppose we could even proximity mine in theory. That might be a nice one to set up. Maybe we'll get a little tick here. We'll toss an early proximity mine. Just to get a little bit of shred on somebody. Overwatch. Overwatch for turrets. We got Mac. Mac's gonna, I guess, get up on half. Hold. We'll either bring back piece or pieces. That's so true. It's so true. And then as far as these shots, Soljin. Enemy might come this way. Having Soljin ready, but we need shots straight down the middle, right? So I guess having Soljin maybe here, but maybe not too close to the turrets, because if I think about it, they're probably going to want to take out the turrets, right? We could have him right here. let's do that. Hey, Anakitas, good to see ya. High five. You've been jacked up on steroids, by the way. We can also give aid protocol. I'm actually going to give it to the lead corner turret because I have a feeling they're going to want to prioritize that. There we go. We're going to give aid protocol here to that guy. He's super valuable. They can shoot twice. Don't underestimate him. We got Lewis, and I suppose Lewis can at least be on the Hoff, right?
Position confirmed.
And I'm gonna steady weapon. C-Tim is going to overwatch with the plasma rifle. And we've got Recipher, who is gonna tuck out all the way to the edge. So he also has an extended range, right? So what kind of range does he have? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. And he's got a flashbang as well that he came with, and smoke. That's awesome. Supernova grenade. I love this, though. He has You Got This. Grant an overwatch shot to a visible ally. Very curious. Does that work on sharpshooters? Legit. Does this work on sharpshooters? Can we give it to Lewis as an example? You Got This. It's probably pistol overwatch now that I think about it. But you know what? It's better than nothing. All right. You got this, Lewis. And then Grandpapa Dets. I definitely want Dets in a place where he's up front because we're going to need his stasis, I'm sure. And Overwatch. Here we go. All right, what do we got? Incoming. Gonna headbutt aliens? Yeah.
So many have
You have the most advanced grenade launcher we could afford, Anakitas. Hazmat Vest grants 3 hit points and confers immunity to fire, acid, and poison. Does not protect against frost, radiation, and Illyrium poison. Well, we know we got to get radiation on her, but very good to know about the lack of burning, acid, and poison because I might have tried to ignite her. So she's immune to most dots. Big Game Hunter, all seeing, reveals concealed units. Adversary Templars, we don't have any. All right, here we go. Why is the package taken? All right, incoming. Incoming.
Heads up out there. It's the Elder's assassin.
I didn't see where she scattered off to. I think she was here. All right, there she is. There she is. Excellent. Oh, she has some damage already. Oh, did she trigger the proximity mine? Wow, I think she triggered the proximity mine. That was great. It gives Overwatch to sniper rifles, though not long watch, so no squad sight. Gotcha. Thank you, Ventral. All right, Anakitas. Psionic rippling. Enemy down? Enemy down! Animate Cryolite has been removed from the field. Oh, wait. Did these guys not aggro? Did she come alone? Bunnies. She came alone. You came alone to a bunny party. What is your deal? He wanted to take a sneak peek? No kidding. Well, here's the thing. We have holo targeting on Surf Cold. So what I'm going to do is trigger War Cry. That's going to give a small bonus to the rest of the bunnies. Unfortunately, it is, you know, we're not all mutons and berserkers, so not huge, but it is something. Fire it up to give us a little bit extra accuracy, and what was a 46 percentile chance is now, well, it's 47. I'll take it. I'll take it. We do have a superior reflex stock as well. I would like to holo target for the rest of the bunnies. Is there anyone who could make this happen? She's immune to acid. She's not immune to radiation, though. But I also don't want to push forward when I don't have to. We've got chlorine gas bombardment, which I believe is, that's a poison as well. And then we've got the Karuka. How do we open with this? C-Tim, there's, oh, focus fire. Let's focus fire. Focus fire on the assassin. There we go. So we're gonna slowly get more accurate as we shoot at her, right? And I don't know if we can stasis the assassin. Maybe we can. I'm gonna hang on to that one. If we were to fire with Lewis, what do we have? Lightning Hand, 78%. We can at least get her to move, or we can come in with a double tap. Let's go ahead and start with a double tap from Lewis. There's also Deadeye, 98%. Well, sure. Deadeye. Lewis. 13. Beautiful. You want to take a sneak peek bunched up like that, you're going to get the wave attack. Well, I mean, what can we do? What can we do, unfortunately, right? Well, here's the thing. Her aim is going to go down as well if we get some radiation on her. Radiation flamethrower. I mean, that should affect her aim and mobility. And she's all about the mobility, right? Oh, that's not bad. She's now irradiated. Look, she barely moved. Oh my god, she's out in the open. If she's out in the open... Wait, hang on. So, how bad is it? She now has -4 mobility and -15 aim. Well, if she's in the open, she doesn't have cover, which means we can bullseye. Oh wait, 4 to 5 damage. Oh well. 6 damage. I guess I'll take it. She gonna move again? All right, she's getting a little closer. Okay, can we flush her? I know we've got flush, right? Yeah, we got flush. So maybe when she gets closer, then we'll hit her. I suppose we do have Mac. God, she's getting closer. This is terrifying. If we Psionic Ripple, there's another... Oh wait, Ripple's gonna hit us as well. She's immune to the burn, so I can't burn her. If we try to stasis her, we can't shoot her, right? So... Okay, I did not anticipate... Sacrifice? I guess we could sacrifice for everybody. I mean, she's like 2 away. Well, Lightning Hands is going to allow her to go again. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Do we have a punch big enough to down her? I don't think so. That would have been Jane. That's why I wanted to bring Jane. But what about the turrets? 100% is 3 to 4. I mean, her defenses are jacked up right now, right? Can only take 40% of their max HP per turn now. Damage per turn above this limit is reduced by 75%. So she's just going to take tiny little ticks no matter how powerful we are. That's 3 to 4, see? And that's 3 to 4. So she's capped. If we get Rupture on her with the plasma rifle, then that might be good. Although I'm going to hold on to our command points because that's going to allow us to get away from her because we don't want her close by. Combat Protocol is 3. That's it. Well, Peppersnick, we can at least get a shot on. He's got a plasma magma rifle. So let's go ahead and hit. See where she goes. Solid 4.
A trivial wound.
All right, so she is not adjacent to any bunny yet. Hit her again. 3. Tick for a bit. Stasis to keep her in place. All right, there. Now she's adjacent. Well, we have flush. So let's go and force her to relocate with flush. Get out of here. There, that bought us a little more time. Okay, so we can also punch. That's 4. We do get hit and run here. All right, well, yeah, we're not... See, it's 14. It's 14. So we're going to deal at most 4 each tick, which means we have to hit her like 3 times. I think we're going to have to... Let's go ahead and Psionic Ripple. I probably should have done that earlier so she takes the additional tick. So now she's close. And then I'm going to go ahead and... Let's go ahead and stasis. She's got 11. Stasis. Containment field.
Never commit to strike unless you are truly ready.
I don't think it worked, bunnies. I don't think it worked. All right. Bit of an issue. Bit of an issue. We're out of actions. I mean, she's gonna just... Crap. All right, well... We can fall back to Anakitis. Because she's probably gonna take out our big hitter. Fall back, Anakitis. Free action. Okay, that's an interesting place. I mean, that's... At least it's not here, right? That's a plus. And then we can actually fall back with Surf Cold. Let's get right here, and we're going to blockade so that she can't go through to get to Seatim. And then we're going to get dead. He's going to pull back. We'll get him here. So now we have a little more space. And so what I'm going to do is try to bait her with Mac. So we have Mac out, let's say... He'll be the closest bunny, yeah? He'll be the closest bunny. We just need hit and run. That's a flank. And we're gonna go shot on. 3. She goes to Mac. Who else do we have? We've got CTIM, we've got Reorcs, we've got our turrets as well. Okay, so let's pull back with Mac. Now he's no longer the closest bunny. And we're gonna go ahead and try to trigger with a rupture. Plasma rifle. That's 3, but I don't think rupture is gonna do much right now. Okay, she's... Oh my god! Why did you move there? That's horrible. Okay. Let's see. She's got 5, so we need to withstand one more, right? We got reorcs, we got the turret, we've got the turret, but I mean, she could do really nasty damage right now, right? We can also sacrifice just to redirect this initial barrage before we down her. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and sacrifice right in place with reorcs, right next to her. I didn't want to do that so early. That sucks. 6-turn cooldown. Shoot her in the butt. That's 3. We need one more. We need one more. We're gonna take a hit. Incoming. That's ablative. Shot on. Enemy down. Okay, good start. Good start. Wow. Okay, so stasis doesn't work on her. That's good to know. Overwatch. 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 Incoming. Custodian Master. Turrets get the ability. I don't care. Probably. All right, here they come. Here they come. Custodian Master. Custodian Grandmaster. The General is on this side. They're actually moving through a different... The heck is... Okay, it did not get easier, bunnies. It did not get easier. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, another CAD. This is CAD number 2. I hopefully we'll survive this CAD as well. There is a gatekeeper and a sectopod right behind him. You are correct. You have good eyes. I did not see the gatekeeper. I was too focused on those horrible people. Well, bit of a problem because we are not loaded. So I'm probably going to have to give a command because Soljin needs some shots. Although we also have access to the radiation flamethrower, which should affect them as well. Let's utilize Anakitis. They're close enough, right? So Anakitis ran all the way over here. He is behind high cover technically. There's the Custodian Master. The Grandmaster is where? I suppose we can just sort of tell based off of these lines. Actually, what do those lines do again? I've seen them before, and I remember them being very difficult to hit. Defilade. Bonus defense from cover for soldiers near officer. All allies near the officer gain reaction fire bonus. I'm pretty sure it's more. You can see they have now over doubled their will. Plus 105 will. Plus 2 mobility. Plus 10 defense. Plus 5 aim. Plus 2 armor. Dear God. Custodian Grandmaster links those in range. They can't die. They'll only go down to 1 HP until he dies. Serious? Oh, man. Yeah, army. There was an army. Yeah, they've got a battle mech as well. It's no bueno. Well, tell you what. Shots 50. God, that... Look at that. They're standing out in the open, and it's like a 47% chance to hit them. That's insane. Well, you know, we've got Lightning Hands. It's Lewis, our most accurate bunny, and even he has like a 66 or something. We do need crit chance. We could get shots 55, but I think perhaps crit chance and a command point just to get Soljin up and running might be what we're looking for. So let's go in and command before we've done anything. And we're gonna go ahead and utilize command. Give it to Soljin. He's Crimea River. If we get lucky and he crits, so we're gonna go in and reload. We've got Deadeye, 96% on the Vanguard, 88, 84. Oh, that's right. He also gets an HE shell. That's new. Haven't done this before. 10 to 11 and a nice little AoE. I mean, if you want to call that little. Let's go in and soften him up a tad. So at least he can fire this turn. That's a plus. We've got advanced teamwork, so that means Devs can give another action out this way, so we might take that. He can't... Oh, wait a minute. Anakitas is linked to whom? To Dez. So why can't Dez give the action? Oh, is it because he can't see? Maybe he can't see Anakitas, but Anakitas can see him. Okay, interesting. Well, we got the acid grenade. It's a lot of armor up there. Frost Legion Hardliner Elite on the background, but I guess we're going to prioritize... Can we hit 4? Not quite. I suppose... Let's start with these 3. God, that's a large radius, but if I'm right on the edge, like right on the edge, no, it has to choose. Okay. All right, let's go for the Custodian Master instead. Let's go in and acid grenade. Send it.
Get ready for a surprise.
First on salvo. Good, we'll take it. A little bit of shred there. They still have quite a lot. It's almost like they got more armor back afterwards. I mean, they're still lower than they were, but they got a little extra, it feels like. We got a plasma grenade if we... God, even the AoE on this is insane. We can send the secondary. Let's hit them.
This is for you.
Nice. So they're a little lower now. Definitely want to overdrive. We also have an EM pulse on Reorx. Reorx has a 5-turn cooldown before he can do his thing again. We're just going to get up a little bit and we're going to start shooting because we got holo targeting. So we can't sacrifice for 5 turns. Oh boy. Well, that's not great. That is not great. Not great. We didn't move very far at all. I knew they were there, but I didn't think that... All right. Oh, boy. Wow. Okay. 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 Think. We need another point out to Anakitas. He needs to shut down some mechs immediately. He's got 1 EMP grenade. It's not going to necessarily do it, but it's something. We get Dez. We stand close here. He's the only one who's going to be able to give the advanced teamwork, right? Yeah, advanced teamwork, but he has to see Anakitas, and Anakitas is currently out of sight, right? War Master, well, you know, we've got lots of stuff out here. We've got a flashbang, we've got a flamethrower, we got a smoke grenade. There's the supernova grenade and the chlorine gas bombardment. Where is... Do we see the Grandmaster here? Did he engage? He did not. Supernova is very blob-like. Not very large, but good range. I think I have to move Dez and utilize the action, and Dez has to pass his turn, essentially, right? This is where I wish I had access to his stasis containment. Although, what are our chances to hit? 85? That's not bad. Let's go in and thin the herd with the turrets. Look, the Elder's balls. 85. Solid damage from the turrets. We have some more 38. Oh, that's all we can shoot at? Sure. Why not? I mean, if we can get shots on, we'll get shots on. The far turrets having a lot more trouble. 45 Custodian Master. Advent Vanguard 38. The General at 10%. Shooting at the Master. 45. Wow, very solid, consistent damage coming from him. 85, shot to finish. That's a good clear. This is nice. There's still 12 on the field in front of us. Next mech, solid damage. That's all the turrets. All right, well, very nice job. We do have a lot of shots here. We do actually have our high explosive shell. I don't know if it does shred itself or anything like that. It is a smaller amount here. This is 100. We've got Deadeye. 16 to 22 on an elite trooper back there. 100, that's a finish on the heavy mech. 92 on the Grenadier. Don't like the Grenadier. 88 on the Vanguard in front of us. We've got 84% to take off some of the mech's health. Okay. What about Lewis? Lightning hands, a lot better now. Let's go ahead and There's the heavy mech to shred. We can shred on the gatekeeper. Let's just toss one out to the Witcher. Awesome. Oh, don't we have face off? 83, 83, 73, 66, 43, 40, 38. Okay, there's that. We also have double tap, which is probably going to be more potent, right? Double tap, that's a finish. We've got the gatekeeper. There's the military assault mech. Anyone else able to shred? I know that Pappersneck is. We're going to go to utilize Slither. We've got the shot 100, shot to finish. Good impact. Enemy down, 17 damage. Free reload for Pappersneck. Shot on 66, or we can guarantee the hit here, but dump out the entire magazine. We also have Sparkfire, where we can ignite him. If we ignite him, that's going to be amazing, but it's going to cost everything. We've got the Incendiary Grenade, but we don't have the range, so let's hold there. Mac, flanking shots if he comes out that way. I mean, honestly, that's probably a good idea. So let's see if we can't thin them out just a tad. Here comes Mac. Tau 90. 92. Solid damage on the Vanguard. Alright, shot to finish. Excellent, beautiful. Implacable battlefield awareness. So he gets a little more opportunities to do something, right? He's got 2 actions, free movement, etc., right? Yeah, no, I hear you, Lewis. I hear you. I'm just thinking your double tap could down the things that we couldn't down, you know? So that's the main reason. That's the main thing I'm thinking about. We got 57, we got 50. Obviously difficult to hit, but we can holo target as well. There's also a kinetic strike, but I don't want to get out there in front of them. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and... Can we hit with a War Master from here? 57. We'll just try to get Psionic Rippling. Nice shred. And he applies holo target as well. Custodian Master, Elite General 14, 4%. I mean, let's take a shot at the Custodian Master. Nice shred. Excellent. Beautiful, beautiful. Fantastic. We still have Deads. Deads can't shoot from this position. He gets over here. He can allow one more action so we can get one more grenade on. There's the longbow. There's the gatekeeper. I think the EMP grenade's going to assist with these 3, but I don't know what else. Pappersneck does have another shot. Elite General is the only one we can see. Sparkfire if we want to burn him. If we can burn him, that would be amazing. Let's hold. Mac does have another. He has Whiplash as well for 12 damage if we're targeting the mechs. This guy takes 13. With a shot from Soljin. Elite Grenadier, 11 to 15. And then we got Lewis. Solid hit. He's got 34 health. And then we got another out this way. Okay, well, we do have disabling shot on 93. So I think I'm gonna... Okay, so we need to choose, right? So let's go ahead and use double tap. We're gonna go ahead and trigger on the military assault mech. Or we actually might drop this guy. If we're lucky, that's a 30. And this is a 29% for an extra 5 up to 20. And this could be a 19 if we get lucky. All right, well... Let's try to hit the longbow hard, Lewis. Incoming, Lewis. Good damage and shred. We'll take it. More importantly, we can disabling shot out to the gatekeeper, 93.
Doing target.
Okay, thank God. Just buy us a little time. That's all we need. Just a tiny bit of time, right? That's it. 72. 56 on the Custodian Master. If we punch, it's 11 versus the 12 to 17 if we can connect. Let's go ahead and work the guy in front of us. Beautiful. Does that bring him into kill ranges? 22. We have Deadeye. That's the Trooper. 96. Grenadier. 88. 22 to 29 guaranteed we can connect. We come on the standard shot. 100. We'd have to get the crit in order to kill. We need the kills. If we don't get the kills, he doesn't get the reload. He can't shoot on the next one unless he's using the high explosive shells, right? So, do we have a radiation gun? We do. We do. Absolutely we do. It's right here. Yeah. So we're definitely going to want to take advantage of it. He can walk right through the acid, no problem. He's pretty mobile. We move out this way too far, though, and I think we're going to aggro in the sectopod back there. So I'm just trying to be a little cautious. But we also have the wall of fire. Anyone who moves through the wall of fire will start to burn. That's kind of compelling as well. I've never used that before. All right, let's go ahead and get Dex to... We'll get Dex to shift over. He will now have sight. He has the advanced teamwork. We're going to give an action back to Anakitis. Anakitis can now engage again. He also has the alloy grenade with up to 2 pierce. That's the largest radius of 6. Hardliner elite out there. Recypher, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. High five. I didn't bring any flashbangs there. I know we have a flashbang here on Recypher. He can toss out a flashbang and at least stop the Hardliner Elite from doing too much, right? Yeah. I would need the alcohol flask, wouldn't I? I really would. We could take the standard shot 43, but if we ventilate, it's a guaranteed hit. And then we got Mac. 77, 72, 62. Can we hit with a whiplash up above? That's a kill, right? Yeah, hit that. Good kill. So as far as I'm aware, all the longbows we can see right now, that's it. That's it, right? So Mac's just gonna relocate essentially. And we can go wide. I don't think this thing can explode anymore, right? Is it busted enough? I don't think it can explode. I am tempted to move out there. Yeah, there is a lot of health, for sure. So it makes me wonder. I could put down some shred and stuff on these guys, but coupled with our high explosive shell, that's 10 to 11. 100%. That's 90% chance to crit. So I mean, like, if we can get rid of the Grenadier, that'd be awesome. We get rid of the big guy. Is there anyone else who can do it? We've got Anakitis. We've got Reorx with 1 more action. We've got Recypher. We have Pappersnick with 1 action. And we've got Emotion, and that's it. Okay. So 72 is not enough to kill. 56 is enough to hit him again. There's an EM pulse if we want to shut people down, but we're too far. So I feel like we should just start striking. All right, negative impact. Pappersnick. $43, huh? Or we set him on fire. If we can set this guy on fire, it'd be amazing. 43%. Negative impact. That dumped out the magazine as well. And then that leaves Soljin, Anakitis. Okay, so this is our last go, right? So if I have to choose, I suppose we're going to start to receive grenades. I don't like the thought of that. Supernova grenade, I believe, is acid. This poison affects the accuracy, but that's not going to affect the Grenadier. The smoke isn't going to help us there. Flashbang will stop them. We could flashbang those two. We do have to worry about the Hardliner Elite, but I think he might shoot at Mac. Let's get that flashbang out there. If we move ourselves up with Recypher, he's going to be way out in the open. At least here he can... Yeah, I think we can just reach. So let's go in and get the flashbang, and let's not move forward there. So we're going to flashbang the Grenadier to stop him from getting explosives on us. We've got Mac. We need to draw out the Hardliner Elite. He's a flanker. He doesn't like being flanked. He could run right by us, but if we move out here, he can't. So let's get Mac out this way. Hold. And then we've got Soljin. Soljin's the Ananikitas. Soljin on Deadeye. I want to hit the big guy. 88%. That's 88%. Do I trust that? I don't know if I have a choice. Shot on. 16. That's a graze. That's a graze. So we, because of the graze, we no longer can shoot the next turn, which means we are a turn off of our biggest hitter. That sucks. Okay. Well, we can plasma grenade for 6 to 10. It may not be enough to finish, but I don't know if I have a choice. So I think we have to do this and then try to hit the general at the same time, yeah? All right, let's go ahead and place one plasma grenade on target and try to roll very high. Good damage. Enemy down. All right, incoming, incoming. Combat rush. Custodian Master with a rippling. Acid burn on the general, 0 armor. All right, they just hit Lewis. Lewis has taken 1 damage. We strike right back with Avenger. Hardliner Elite pushes. Shot to Mac. Gives Mac another action.
My position is under attack.
Oh, there's the Grandmaster. He's the source of all the pain. Oh my god. Okay, that went to Recipher, I think. Oh, no, no. Oh boy. Lewis is now bleeding out. What the heck was that? Bunnies, what was that? Was that from the Grandmaster? Lewis is bleeding out. All right, that's a down on the turret. We've got another Custodian. This time an Exalted one. Elite Troopers pulling back. Overwatch. All right, so first of all, what was it? This guy that shot that? What's the deal with him? Exalted Custodian, Grandmaster, Network Proxy Command, Grandmaster Shield, Rifles. It seemed like some kind of blast template. Cluster rocket. Target a large area, 8 radius with an explosive rocket attack. Bypasses 15 points of armor and deals 6 Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that. That's horrible. That is horrible. Okay, we no longer, unfortunately, we no longer have access to the stasis because of the assassin. We lost a turret. Lewis is bleeding out. We can definitely get Lewis back on up. Let's go and clear the interference first. I pass. Yeah, that's a lot of armor. Is that excessive? I don't know. Maybe damage control to make sure you can get through damage control. I don't know. Okay, so Death does have revival, but we have to stabilize first, right? So let's go ahead and utilize. We're gonna Gremlin stabilize.
Attivazione bot medico.
So Lewis is now stabilized. Revival. I think, yeah, let's go ahead and spread the duties. We're gonna revive, but he only has 1 health. Hey, Black Jackal, good to see you. High five. And then we can also at least top him off. We got Gremlin heal here. That's it. All right, send it. What about the Gremlin buff we used last time? Oh, were you talking about the Phalanx protocol? Not gonna help. Gothic's dead. So Gothic's the one with it, yeah? Good to see you, Hoylepa. High five. Black Jackal, high five. Let's see, we've got... Man, the Custodian's right in front of us, isn't he? Okay, well, we can send 2. We've got the Alloy Grenade. We've got the Acid Grenade. I mean, that guy... How much armor does he have? 71 health and 9? Is that 9? 9 armor? Oh my god. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, let's see. Papyrus Neck. Free reload. I'm curious. Can he be burned or anything? Is that a possibility? Well, let's see. He's got his Exalted Custodian buddy. Exalted Reflex. Immune to Acid, Viper Bind, and Knockback. But it doesn't say burn. We've got this guy at 68. He's got Chrysalid Poison, Illyrium Poison, Electricity, Acid, Viper Bind, and Knockback Resistance. Resistant to Flashbang Grenades, 67%. Lashes out at anyone that enters into melee range. Okay, that's a lot. Shiver, once per turn when out of ammo, reload 1. Speed boost. Gets a +1 mobility buff, lasts for the duration of the enemy turn whenever he takes damage. And then he gets 10 defense and 2 armor whenever he goes into bulwark stance. Okay, but fortunately it doesn't say anything about he can't burn. That's all I care about. Fire used to work on the custodians. Yeah, it should. I just don't know about the Grandmaster, so I just wanted to check. We do have a gentleman here who's very effective at applying radiation to reduce mobility and aim, so that would be nice. We've got Pain Train, we've got Chlorine Gas Bombardment, but we don't have any burning, unfortunately. We do have Wall of Fire, though. Maybe that's the ticket. If we put the Wall of Fire and they try to walk through it, they're going to get burnt. But they can still engage from there. They don't have to go through the Wall of Fire. That's the problem, yeah? Let's see. So that's... We have the Combat Protocol as well. We've got the shot that's going to end the turn, that's 83. But the shredding... Alright, free reload. We have Psionic Ripple with Olay. 47, 42. We've got Traverse Fire. 72. Let's go ahead and mark up. Man, the Gatekeeper's coming online too. Any. 46. I think I'm not going to bother with the Grandmaster because we're going to try to put some type of incendiary on him. Yeah? So if we push up here, then we're not in a good spot, but we might be able to reach with the incendiary grenade, is my thought. So I'm going to go ahead. We already triggered extra defense, etc., but we're out in the open. That's not good, but maybe we can reduce aim for everybody else or something like that, yeah? We come over here. I don't think we're going to reach, and I need to know we can reach. So if I move up here... Hey, Brayden, it's good to see you, yeah? Oh no. All right, he missed. Well, that's good. And then we're going to go in and toss a burn on the Custodian Grandmaster if we can. Barely. Incendiary Grenade. And... Is he burning? He is burning. Okay, he's burning. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. All right, excellent. We still have another 2 turns for Containment Field, so we have to survive, yeah? Puny little arms, yeah. That's the Plasma Cannon. Turrets, 57, but I'd like to apply the holo targeting first. So let's go ahead and focus on... See, there's a general at 4%. We do have Mac out here as well. He does have Battle Lord, which in theory gives him an action after every enemy takes their action. I suppose let's apply pressure on the Hardliner Elite. I don't want him getting around us. So 92, send it. Wow.
I'll fail you again. My weapon is nearly empty.
Okay. That sucks. Okay, let's hang on to that for a second. Well, we have another action, so send it. That's a graze. All right. So the Grandmaster gives this horrible buff to everybody. Yeah. So if we Battle Lord, we won't have any ammunition to take advantage of. Yeah. Soldier needs to reload, unfortunately. That's a big no-no. Airdrop. Command. I mean, we have to give a command, really, if he wants to shoot, so we got to give it to him. Man, this is like the downside of Soldier, yeah? 100% on the Grenadier, 7 to 10, 14 to 19 up front, 86. We got the General in 81, 10 to 13. We've got that horrible Gatekeeper. We also have the Explosive that won't miss, right? So there's that. But we definitely won't get a kill, and we definitely won't get a reload with lock and load. So there's that. This guy's right there. We haven't even touched that guy yet. Lewis has face off to get some shred. There's that, but Lewis is in serious trouble. We could grapple face off in the turn, but then he can't get out. He doesn't have his precision shot, 83, but we need Lewis in a safe place. He just doesn't have it. If we move out this way, he could be behind high cover. Let's go ahead and fire it up for Lewis. We're going to go ahead and pull back. Get into high cover. We have face off like this, 78 and 68. We can only hit 3, unfortunately. We've got the pistol, that's 83. Okay, let's think. Well, we still have our salvo. The hardliner elite is... I mean, there's so many problems here. There's so many problems here. Kinetic strike will trigger his CCS, 61, 56, 86. That's going to aggro the sectopod. And then we've got 71 here, and then we got 66, but we're going to aggro along the way. So it's pretty much move and shoot. I guess kind of stay spread out, something like that. We still don't have our sacrifice, which I was hoping that we would have. Let's pull out this way so we can stay a little spread out. That's a whiff. $68. Sure. Holo target. At least we marked him. That's a grace. That guy's like immune to damage or something. All right, let's suck up with our War Master. I think everyone's like running the gauntlet with this custodian, yeah? I guess we could tuck up here and he can see just fine. He also allows us to holo to... Oh, wow, really? Okay, I guess his range is... he's a bad shot, though. He's a bad shot, though. 70, 52, 47 on the Grandmaster, but he's burning. We've got the Custodian Master. We've got a chance we can down him, yeah? 22. Thank you, Azarul. We can Psionic Ripple. We'll try it. And holo target more importantly. Here we go. Nice. We got some shred. That's excellent. He still has 7 armor. Now, we either cause the burning. So this guy's burning. These guys are not. Max in the way. That's a really wide wall to place, right? So if we move ourselves, let's see. We can also pain train. And that breaks cover. That's 84 will be out here, but we don't. 10 to 15. He's got 25 health. Oh my god. Why does serve just terrible chances to hit everything? Oh, serve cold. I mean, his aim's not that great, but the enemy also has tons of defense right now, so you kind of have to overcompensate, yeah? Well, EMP might work on the Gatekeeper, but then he's the only thing we're hitting with this EMP. We shot out... We could send the Alloy Grenade, and I suppose... But we still need to shred the armor on the Hardliner Elite, bring him down to at least 2. I did not get it, Jaga. I did not get it, but it looks really cool, man. It really does. Thank you. If I come out this way, we can apply radiation. There's that. But we won't be able to tag that guy, but we'll be able to take these 3 at least, so maybe that helps. Let's get Recipher to the side. Oh, he actually hit something. Look at that. EMP as well as Emo. Oh. I'm going to try the radiation thing. Doesn't look like I'm going to hit the Custodian, though. But at least we'll be able to reduce the mobility and the aim for anyone we do hit. Can we also... We can't hit that gentleman. We're blocked here. So I kind of moved us a little too far over. So we can only tag the 2, the Elite General and the Hardliner Elite. But this is going to be my version of crowd control. So I'm going to go ahead and... If we were to burn, that will immediately ignite the Hardliner Elite. If the General wants to move, he'll have to run through it, potentially get the Custodian Master as well. So I think I'm just going to do the radiation thing. And here we go. There we go. Beautiful. So they got a dot. They have reduced aim and mobility. So hopefully it's going to curb the hardliner elite's temptations. We still have our turrets. 72% with a holo targeting now. 55, 50, 40%. We could drop the elite general. That would be great. We do have the lance marks, so send it. Solid damage by the turret with a graze, believe it or not. And we're going to go in and try to down the elite general. Excellent. Not so elite now. Perfect, yeah? Oh, Jaga, thank you. High five. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, man. All right, heavy turret, 70. Only one we can shoot at. He still has all the armor. Is there any way that we can shred that anymore? We have to get reloaded, unfortunately. We have one action here. So we have the pistol. I suppose we could land that and get the shred. There's that. I'm going to pull back with Mac. So we're going to pull hard away with Mac. Did we lose the previous gun we made that added radiation to people? I thought we had one other than the flamethrower. Yeah, but we lost that whole team. So we lost the gun as well, unfortunately, yeah. So Grenadier 107 to 10, 57. That brings us up to 14. That's even with a crit, that's not enough to take him down. 15 to 20. If we really want to hurt this guy, 91. 76, that's 34%, 31%, 57. I think we'll just try to do maximum damage, and I guess we also have the HE shell. Lewis. We do have face-off, but I think we only have, well, we have 3 targets now. That's with the beam pistol, 68. Sure, let's try a face-off. Haven't done this before. Here comes Lewis. He's got 3 targets, 1 beam pistol, good connect, good shred. Good connect, good shred. That was 15 damage. Oh my god, good shred. God, Lewis is a beast. What the heck? Bring him back from the dead. He decides he's going to ruin all their armor. That's excellent. Wow, go Lewis. Good job. Oh, we got a shot on 98. I mean, that's helpful. We've got the beam cannon, 68 up there. Grandmaster, I mean, work the guy in front of us. That's our dead. Okay. That's a grace. 70%, 45. Oh, the Custodian Master, maybe. I can't believe they're hitting these hits. They're grazes, but still amazing. Amazing damage from the turrets. The Custodian Master is in trouble. That's the standard Custodian. We haven't been able to reduce his armor too much. Send it. Solid damage for 11. We've got Soljan, we've got Anakitis, we've got Soljan, we got Anakitis. That's it. All right. Well, we can drop out a master. That's a big plus. I'm not sure if we can tag. I guess that's 3, but man, that's not going to do much on the armor there. Alloy grenade, acid grenade. I mean, we could put one right here and at least apply acid while the guy burns. Let's go ahead and hit this. It's mostly for the Grandmaster, but enough damage to potentially push the Master itself. The Master, not the Grandmaster, into death. Excellent. That's a kill. And rupture. And acid. But he's immune to acid. I forgot. Gosh darn it. Okay. I'm gonna try the EMP thing back here. I think it does some damage to the people as well, but more about the Gatekeeper.
Heads down!
So incoming EMP grenade to the Gatekeeper. Anakitis. Disoriented on the Gatekeeper. That's great. That's great. And then we've got Soljan. That's it. Okay. Well, Grenadier back there. Same options, right? I keep thinking it changed, but it hasn't changed. 71 on that guy. We can also lead the target, so if the Grenadier moves, but he's disoriented. If he's disoriented, he might move. He might move, and that could be potent. All right, I'm going to go in and lead the target on the Grenadier because I don't want to have to worry about more explosives coming in our ranks already beyond what we already have. So we're going to go in and lead the target on the Grenadier. I assume he's going to move.
The Avenger
Incoming,
cells are at
incoming.
maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Double ticks. Burning for the Grandmaster. Psionic rippling for the Exalted. All right, it's pulling away, reduced aim, reduced mobility. He's got the shot on. Oh, but it's AoE, of course, and freezes Lewis, and Lewis is 2 away from death. Custodian Grandmaster pushes. Reactive fire. Shred.
That armor's tough.
Reactive fire.
Niente.
Grenadier relocates. Avenger with a follow-up with lead the target. Oh, did we get to lead the target? Oh, we didn't lead the target? Did he not move? He didn't move, did he? Oh, he stayed right there. Gosh darn it. Gatekeeper's disoriented. Yeah, but still hits the target. Turret down. Shot to the turret. Still up. It's coming from the Exalted. He's got more. 15 damage. Turret down. 1 turret remaining. And he's pushing right into the center of our formation. And gets another action. Hits for 20. Non-crit. Shot to death.
Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
Bulwark stance, more armor, frozen, near death. All right, what's left? What's left? What do we have? Okay. That's frozen. Then we got this. I mean, not much choice here. All right, send it, Seatim. Heal and thaw. Dex maybe can take care of himself. I'm not sure. The thing is, if he moves, he's currently inside. Everyone's inside that CCS circle, yeah? All right, well, we've got the rippling. We have potentially shot to finish. We've got the gatekeeper. We've got the trooper. 22% Frost Legion hardliner elite. Mac, maybe. We gotta get reloaded, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess there is still a value in the elite autoloader. We can also cross out. Oh my god. Yeah, let's not aggro the Sectopod as well. And then we got Sneaky Snoo. Stock bash on a Grandmaster. The thing is, we're in melee range, right? So doesn't that automatically mean that we are going to get smacked? Hidden lash out at anyone that enters melee range. Well, we didn't enter melee range. What if we're leaving melee range? There's also tongue grab if we want to grab a guy. Bring him closer for a nade or something. There's that. I mean, we are going to trigger something no matter what. Let's pull away. Trigger from the Exalted. Bad hit to the chest, but still fighting. Oh, he does. If you're leaving melee range, it also goes. Okay, but fortunately, we didn't get hit with that horrible thing. Got a shot on 97 to shred. Solid. And that's 61 unless we can mark it up, right? Lewis does have double tap. He's got 2 more shots. 88. He's got the gatekeeper right there. He's got precision shot as a follow-up. 83. Very good accuracy, but... And that's the deaths. Okay. Well, the War Master can definitely shred and mark. So that's going to be helpful. So that removes the rest of the armor on the Exalted, I suppose. That's a plus-ish. And then we'll just try to hit 76. Solid damage for 10. And shot 76. Solid damage for 9. 46. Soldian needs to reload. We do have speed loader as well. So in theory, we could get really cheeky and like run and relocate and take a shot. So let's go ahead and do that.
Vamos.
We're gonna relocate with Crimea River.
Say.
There it is. Seatim's in the danger zone. Actually, you know what? Can't we... Isn't there a 70% chance if we do this? Yeah, there's a 70% chance you can just take down... That's a real Hail Mary right there. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna smack us on the way in. So... let's... Maybe last resort, bunnies. If we're feeling really cheeky, right? If we're feeling really cheeky. Let's go in and send an alloy grenade out this way. Soften up the enemy. Alright, got one kill on the Grenadier. And we've got... Serve Cold. We have Recipher. I mean, we can always pain train our way to some kind of end as well. We do this, we wreck the cover. I mean, that's definitely going to aggro. And hitting him... Not the best. Yeah, Skullmine's Great Wheel to deal with him. Yeah, I didn't really think about it, if I'm perfectly honest. Well, tell you what. We have our War Master. We can always pull away. If I get out... Well, no, that's going to call in more explosives. Didn't realize the Hardliner Elite actually had AoE as well. 88. 52. I might just try to down the target. Yeah. 9 damage. He has 9 left. Well, Lewis should be able to hit that, right? Yeah, he should be able to hit that. He deals 10. 6 on a graze? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? All right, well, that's a graze. All right, fair enough. So that alters the calculation a bit. Well, we can cross out and run this and then wreck the cover and then relocate. I mean, at this point, screw it. Here we go. Here comes Recipher, our first war crime incoming. Takes the hit. Doesn't even care at this point. There we go. That's a clear. Beautiful. And because this guy can burn, let's go in and set a wall of fire right here. I don't really know what this looks like. I realize Anakitis is right there, so gotta be a little careful, right? Have some flame. Nice. Nice. That's not bad. Wow, good job, guy. That's awesome, actually. Go Recipher. That's actually pretty awesome. The problem is, it's not like we can really get back in the fight with Mac yet, so I'm just gonna suck up where we're ready for the next turn, I suppose. We'll hold. Lewis does have a follow-up. There's Deadeye, there's Lead the Target, there's Precision Shot 88. Or Deadeye on 77 for 9 to 15. 14 to 22 on the Grandmaster. I mean, considering all of the horrible dodging and stuff, 63. Ooh, 63. Will the trooper move? Do we think the trooper's going to move? I don't think he's going to move. So I'm going to go ahead and take that 63 and try and drop a target. Here comes Lewis. Solid damage. Trooper down. That leaves Anakitis, dead, Seatim. Okay. Well, this gentleman's probably still burning. We have to worry about the Gatekeeper, but maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. So maybe we just... I mean, we could always flush the Grandmaster. Is that going to help us? He might move right towards us, and that's just not fun. That's not fun. I guess I probably want to get the heal off on Ders. Although Ders also has an AoE heal. So is anyone else hurt? Is there somewhere where we can run to and heal? We can get out this way and heal, but I don't think it's going to work on reorcs, so unfortunately that's not it. I suppose we can just sort of relocate out this way anyway, because we don't have to worry about that CCS anymore. And we can do the Restorative Mist We're only gonna get these two. I mean, let's try it. At least it'll help ourselves. And it's a little more health. We're at 9 though. He's still in danger. And we'll burn doing this. So let's hold off on that one. We're gonna gremlin heal deaths. I guess we did it anyway. I think so a little bit. Probably. We're not killing fast enough, yeah? We get the refund there. We're gonna go with an airdrop out to Anakitas. Get us another plasma grenade. Yeah. it was a good charge, right, Deaths? You had a little Old Spice. Plasma grenade. I'm gonna free reload. And we're gonna go in and place a grenade. I can't think of anything else to do. I suppose I should have hit the other guy. It's all right. It's all right. I guess hopefully he doesn't have back-to-back explosives coming our way and it's just shooting. He should still have some radiation incoming. So big gun.
That system failures across the board, Commander. We can't
Hardliner
take
elite.
hits like that.
The thing is, we removed the Grandmaster. We removed that horrible buff, right? So that's a plus. That's 4. Does he still have Ripple or something? No, he's at 1 health. Shot Bitter Chill on Reorcs. Avenger, and that is a kill. Hardliner Elite is dead. Grandmaster. Oh god. Okay, so he's still functional despite the burn. All right, he just hit Recypher for 12. Recypher has 2 remaining. Gatekeeper is now up and no longer controlled. Oh, please tell me you're not going to reanimate. Oh, he's reanimating. Okay. Yeah, mass reanimate. So we have a choice, right? At least Soljan's back on up. We drop the Gatekeeper. We can make them go away. But then there's the Grandmaster. Obviously, they're the 2 main focal points at the moment. We are thawed. We are thawed. All right, let's think. We do have an EM Pulse. Never used it before. Emit an EM Pulse to deal electrical damage and remove energy shields and shut down robotic units around you. What is the range on this? And we can't move very far because we are chilled unless we get a heal on us, but we can't heal Sparks, unfortunately, yeah? We do need to reload, gosh darn it. But it's not like we can't shoot the pistol, so there's that, I guess. Pistol Overwatch. Psy Zombie, Psy Zombie, Psy Zombie. Gatekeeper has no armor. And Exalted Grandmaster. Let's come back to that one. Is the Gatekeeper considered robotic? I think he is. I think he is. What about our turret? They can shoot at the Gatekeeper. Can Soljan shoot at the Gatekeeper? That's the big question, right? It looks like we can. 79%. I mean, at this point, we gotta keep trying to take the chances. Let's try to hit this guy while he's still open. 25. I'll take it. Non-crit. Good damage. Now he's gonna close. So... see, we got Gremlin Heal. We're 8 remaining. 2 remaining on Recypher. Gramps on 12. Sneaky Snoo. Okay, we need to heal Recypher. Let's get that off. Gatekeeper will cheat and say it's psionic when targeted by robotic stuff and say it's robotic when targeted by organic stuff. Oh, really? I guess, you know what? More power to him, I suppose. We can wouldn't that be funny if you airdrop a plasma grenade to a turret? That'd be weird. All right, Anakitas. You get our last grenade. Go for it, Seatim. Obviously, we still have the Grandmaster as well. I'm assuming he's constantly just going to dump out clusters everywhere, right? We've got an alloy grenade. That should be effective against the Psy Zombies, I suppose. But let's send this here to shred some of the armor and the Gatekeeper. He's in a closed state. Solid, he's down to 1. He has 11. We do have the alloy grenade, but let's hold. If there's any way we can involve the Grandmaster as well, that'd be great. We've got Surf Cold. We're gonna get the shot first. 95, 92, 92, 65. What the heck was that back there? Oh, the Psy Zombie, it had a shield. I was like, the heck is that guy? That's weird. 65 and 64. We're just going to try to hit him with Psionic Rippling. Nice, we got that shred. Very solid hit there. And we're going to get our free reload. And we're going to try to land a shot on the Grandmaster this time. 65. Very nice. Very, very nice job. Good job, Surf Colt. All right, that's excellent. We can cross out, but we're going to run the gambit with a Grandmaster. We've got Grandpapa Disc. Oh, he's got the containment field. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Let's go ahead and utilize the turrets and 70%. All right, beautiful. Excellent. Gatekeeper is down. All the Psy Zombies are removed. That leaves one target in front of us. Let's do as much damage as possible. Death actually has access to his stasis containment on this turn, so he's going to take the last turn, and we're just going to do as much as we can to this guy before we have to shut him down, right? So immune to poison, we can burn, we can radiation flamethrower. Let's go ahead and just radiation flamethrower the guy. Still taking damage, love that. He's on 49. We've got Pappersnack. Hit it. Solid. Oh, I forgot he shreds. Send it. I totally forgot he shreds. Overwatch. This guy's got 34 remaining, right? 34. He's unflankable. Let's cross and center. Shot on is 57. 9. Solid. 83. Lewis. Solid damage. Or Grace. He's got 20 remaining. I suppose I should have been focus firing, right? It's fine. It's fine. Reorcs. 67. Okay, I'm going to get reloaded. We're just going to do our best. Send it. 67. That's a graze for 8. He has 12 remaining. 77. He's got 1 remaining, which means... Wow. Holy moly. All right, the Grandmaster is down. The debuff has been removed, at least for now. Okay, everybody, hold. Overwatch. Everyone is almost dead, but not quite dead yet. That's some kind of a win. God, that's horrible. That is horrible. Okay, is there anything we can do? We can repair in place. That's going to shut us down. Okay, we get 1 turn to recover. So group up. Group up. Cross your fingers, bunnies. We're all like 2 years out for healing. Repair for reorcs. And that ends a turn. Shredded armor repaired. Fantastic. Let's get reloaded. You never know. There's a sectopod right behind. So we know they're there. Let's get a line of sight break. Grab this loot right here with Recipher. PCS defense from... I like how the Grandmaster gave us a basic PCS defense. What a guy. What a guy. All right. Reload. Overwatch for deaths. Now we sneak up the side while limping and blow up some artillery. I mean, that would be ideal. That would be ideal. But we need to move together at this point. I don't know if I even want to leave anyone here. Lewis is hurting. Overwatch. And reload for Mac. Game's confusing. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can definitely see that, Kurgosh. But if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I apologize. I've been rather focused on what's happening right now. But yeah, I'm at least while we're in between the waves, I can definitely answer whatever I can. Yeah. Snaky Snoo started against the Sectopod for the Great Shred. No kidding. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. got that speed load. I'd love it if we can actually get the high ground for once. That'll be amazing, but I'm gonna hang tight for a second. So what I will do is I will steady weapon already. So I'm actually gonna move, let's say, here into cover. Can we grapple still there? We cannot, unfortunately. Okay, so that didn't work out. I was hoping I could grapple there still, but that's not the case. I guess we'll center ourselves and see Tim just get reloaded. And we're gonna group up, I guess, behind the War Master and hold. And we'll hide behind Recipher. We have one alloy grenade left. And serve cold Overwatch. All right. What do we got? At least we're loaded. That's a plus. All right. So who's going to do the scouting? I suppose Dex does have access to an instant scan. So let's move Dex a little closer to the center. We know there's a Sectopod out there. We know there are mutons, yeah. The roof of the car was in the way. That's true. Scanning protocol. King out. Free action. Okay, there's 10. So let's see. Wait, I feel like, you know how in Pokemon they've got that, who's that Pokemon? I feel like this is the same thing. You got a bunch of silhouettes and you're kind of like, ah, yeah, that's a Sectopod. That's a Bulbasaur. Oh, I did not mean to hit that. Gosh darn it, I hit Y when I was laughing. Well, that's wonderful. Elite Shield Bearer, Elite Priest, Muton Elite. We've got another pod in the middle. Viper Elite, Hunter Drone, Viper Serpens, Muton Beleaguer Captain, Frost Legion Bomber Elite, and an Elite Trooper. So we can probably get sight on these gentlemen and then, you know, move from there. So let's get Peppersnick, I suppose, right here, and then we'll stack behind Peppersnick, yeah? Should we avoid them to one of the sides? Well, I know there's more here and it's farther away, so I'd rather push through this group right here. I know there's 36, and even though the number is bloated to 21 right now, that also, I believe, includes all the Psy zombies, which are reanimated. So there's still a lot out there. Obviously, there's 10 right in front of us. We might be able to pull just the 4 on their own, and that would be a real triumph, I think. So, heavy turret, Overwatch. We've got Mac. Oh, look at that. I forgot that we actually can detect whether we're going to get spotted or not. That's great. I will take full advantage of that. That's awesome. Well, let's get Lewis, and we can relocate to high ground here. Actually, I'm going to be a little more to the left just to try to stay farther away from that pod. I don't know. So up we go. We haven't lost anyone yet, but we're very close, Sojin. Very close. Like, I didn't think we'd actually get this far. So the fact that we're still playing right now is honestly surprising, and I'm glad, but also very scary. Also very scary. All right, War Master. Up we go. I'd like it if Soljin can join Lewis. Looks like he can, so up we go for Soljin. It would be great if we can actually get an opener for once, but I know we don't have... Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? I didn't... It just couldn't handle it. It couldn't handle that kind of Oh, thank God. I was like, it really had to think there for a second. It's like, whoa, that's... Wait, uh-oh. Did I save us? Maybe? Okay, we're back. We're back. All right, that was weird. Imagine we had to redo the whole fight. You know, I wouldn't actually cry about that. Gotta hit day. Weirdfish, thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. High five, yeah. And you're our new mech heavy, by the way. Okay, so Recipher. I want to engage in this little choke point right here. So we're just going to get right on the edge. We're going to get Anakitis all the way over to the opposite. Dex can see him from there. We've got Reorx. He's going to stand right in line. We got Surf Cold. He's going to stand right in line. They're basically a literal wall of bodies. And then we'll have Mac. I suppose he can suck right on into the left. So we're going to bias to the left so that we don't accidentally... I mean, we still may aggro that pod, but, you know, at least increase our chances. Is not going to happen. And then we'll have C-Tim on the second rank, but high cover behind the wall of bodies. We know they're there thanks to Dex. Dex has one more free scanning protocol. Pod is actually grouping behind, so we saw that slight movement, so that's not good for us not aggroing. I mean, I suppose we could just pull. Is there a way that we can get some kind of trap for them or something like that? We don't have our proximity mine. The heavy turret, I mean, just gonna Overwatch. We've got Mac, he's got Battle Lord. We've got Soljin. We do have, well, we do have this. That's one way to open Wall of Fire. Potentially, the problem is if we move up, we'll get spotted, and the Wall of Fire is very, this is, you can see the extension, right? It's very wide, but it's not, like, it's not exactly far. It's not exactly far, right? At least we've got Sacrifice back because of the Sectopod. HE Shell, it does. I'm just trying to figure out without ending Death's turn, because we are going to aggro the Sectopod, and it would be nice to have the containment field for something else out there. I suppose we could use our last scanning protocol. Actually, no, we've got CTIM. We can utilize CTIM's scouting protocol right here. We're just going to go ahead and toss this out. Although I will probably... Who's going to be the most exposed? I know Lewis is probably the closest to death right now. So I'm going to go ahead and give aid protocol to Lewis. We've got a lot of bunnies here. And there we go. Aid protocol. Very good against chrysalids. That's really nice. Look at that. We get an idea. They're actually tucked right back here. And we're going to go ahead and scouting protocol up there. There we go. So we have an idea. And if we HE shell, the nice thing about it is that they'll probably come to us and there's no one to be seen by this pod, right? And that includes the... So we're going to pull a Sectopod. We're going to pull an elite priest, an elite shield bearer, and 2 Muton elites. A little more manageable-ish, right? So HE shell. And we place it right there. Okay. God help us all. Send it. First high explosive shell. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty... That's not bad. Wow, very nice. Good job. Will it detonate the vehicle? I wish. If it did, that'd be awesome. Well, actually, I don't think we aggroed him. Actually. So, Overwatch. Anakitis, Overwatch. Just Overwatch everybody, actually. I think we're okay. We can actually shift deaths a tad. Stealth HE shell. Super stealth. Super stealth. My god. Mac, I guess we can... Yeah, I don't want to move up. Yeah, I moved there. It shows if you aggro or not. Let's actually get up here. Fire another. I wish. Hold. Recipher doesn't have Overwatch, so we're just gonna hang tight. What happens? Did they not move?
The Advent power cell had maximum charge, Commander.
So mind you, we can't just stay here all day. We do have to push up because right now they're about to hit the Avenger again. Yet new shelf technology, yeah, where the Spartans actually build a wall of the Persian dead in front. That's how it feels. Yeah. So the problem is we got to get reloaded. Yeah. We can't do another HE shell without a command on this turn, and we're all out of commands. So we're gonna have to wait. I suppose we can at least get out. So we're cool down for scouting protocol. Let's toss that out. Pod's still there. And the moment we cross this line, we're going to get spotted here. Curious if we're close enough with our launcher. So we've got the supernova. We got the chlorine gas bombardment. Oh, that's close. Close, but not quite. I suppose when they come at us, then that'll be that. Are we able to... You got this only to who we see? I was going to say to Soljin. That'd be amazing. What about... Yeah, Lewis doesn't have a shot because we can't see here. We could aggro with Mac. Looks like we go here, we aggro everybody. We start pulling it back. We aggro just the pod in front of us if we get right here. So let's overdrive. Because we can't hang around because we're about to get hit again. We have to pull. And I'm going to step right up here for a moment and just make a brief appearance. Hey, guy. If you put the fire guy up to the vehicle, then wall of fire. True, but then we aggro way more than I'd like to, and I'm not gonna do that, at least not right now. Yeah, but good suggestion. We got lightning hands. Go ahead and get some shred. Solid.
Win off the armor.
We have face off only on 2. So double tap 83 to the shield bearer. If we can drop the shield bearer, that'd be amazing. 83. Lewis. For the that guy disappeared. I don't even see his body. For the very first time, Lewis actually triggers death from above. That is amazing. We can also disabling shot if we need it. Let's go and get Papyrus Neck on target. That's 53. Oh, unfortunately. Well, let's see. We come up on full. Let's go ahead and do it. We're going to go ahead and shred the Sectopod. Solid damage for 12. I told you guys it wasn't the wind. All right, well, we got Mac. We have Sojin, but Sojin is unable to fire. We have Lewis. I'm going to hold before we shoot. We've got Anakitis. He's got the alloy grenade, but I want to save that if possible. Anakitis does have the SMG. We do have our own nades. Supernova grenade should be pretty epic. That's 6 to 8, and it also removes some of the armor. That's pretty epic. The priest is back there as well, yeah. I guess we'll hit the ones that we're focused on right here. Give him a supernova grenade. Or blob. Nice! And burning. That's excellent. So the Muton Elite... Oh! War crime indeed. Look at that. That's a beautiful thing. My gosh. I don't even see the Muton. He's definitely elite. Hiding where in plain sight. I think the thing is that... that's pretty awesome. That's all I have to say about that. Wow. Okay, well, Reorx can still shoot. It's not like he's out of the game. Send it. Get that holo target out there, yeah. Love that. Reorx can go again. You can also target other ones. That guy's burning. 2%. Yeah, let's just keep shooting. Solid for 13. All right, serve cold. 100%. Love that as well. Phenomenal job. And shot. When he blows up, it might remove the cover for the Muton Elite. Wouldn't that be grand? So that guy has 1 tick left. Deaths is expanded. Well, Mac can get up here. We said if we get up here, we're not going to aggro that pod back there. Just double check as we fall back up here. We are not. We are not. All right, let's go in and relocate. Armor on Surf Colt's awesome. What is it? It's Muton-esque. Good clear, Sectopod. Did we clear his cover? Oh, it didn't clear that guy's cover. Very strange. Okay, fair enough. I thought it might. It did not. Well, Soljin can still mark. Let's go in and mark this poor soul. We have Deadeye on that Muton Elite. Oh, yeah. Poor guy. 93. Yeah, weak explosion. Seriously. We can also combat protocol. Anakitis. There's not much we can do about the Muton Elite right now, right? We can always Whiplash. That's 42. I might just have to pull back. I don't like the fact that he's out there and he does have a grenade. I wish I could disabling shot. Can we... Okay, Lewis gonna... Should Lewis try this? That seems risky because he's gonna be out in the open. Can we get someone to provide cover for him? We've got Cetim, we've got Anakitis, we have Mac. I mean, Mac can... No, Mac relocates. We're gonna get hit. Isn't the Muton on fire? This Muton's on fire, but he's also the only one we can shoot at. I'd like to disable this guy as well. This guy, he moves up, he can toss a grenade, and that's just really gonna suck. So we do have a disabling shot, but it's at the wrong muton. If we were to bring ourselves over to this side, we probably are gonna have a shot on this muton if we are right there.
Deploying grapple.
And if Lewis can land the disabling shot, 58. That's rough. We do fired up. That's extra little bit. Well, it'll be a 60-something% shot, and we're out in the open, which I don't like. But it is a possibility. We can also, in theory, aid protocol as well. I mean, if we tuck up here with CTIM, maybe we can get some extra ticks out. There's combat protocols probably to the... Oh, nice. I mean, there's also focus fire. There's the pistol. There's 60. That's 10% with the plasma rifle. Combat protocol might be it. We've got Anakitis. Let's get up to half. Only one we can shoot is the burning one. And then there's Mac. Well, Mac got a kill, so he should have battlefield awareness. He does. So he's kind of out there. 38, 14%. Or 42. Let's try to hit him. I'll take it. He's down to 13. We can relocate. Let's hang tight. I want him hanging out there, actually. And once again, the problem is I don't like risking Lewis standing out in the open when he has so little health. CTIM can combat protocol. Let's go in and just whittle away. I have half a mind to get Lewis back to cover, not engage here, and then bait with Mac. I think that might be the smarter play. We can toss out the alloy grenade, and maybe we do that just so that we can... I don't think we need to. I think we can save this. Can we flush this guy? I mean, that's not going to help us. We've got the pistol. I mean, 73 with a plasma SMG. We might as well just shoot at him because he's here.
Not even close.
And let's go ahead and take a look at Lewis because I'm just going to move him, I think. Right now, I don't think he has... Yeah, he doesn't have the buff where he gets cover, full cover behind half cover. That's full cover. And I took up our cover spot here. So I'm actually going to get Lewis out to the side. It's better than where he's at. If you flush, wouldn't I shoot? You're not in Overwatch, unfortunately. Oh, what is this? Lewis has a shot? Okay. That's the priest. Disabling shot. There's 48. I mean, I'll take it. Wow! Lewis lands the 48. Okay, I did not fully understand what happened there, but I am so glad of it. That is crazy. All right, let's go in and pull it back with Mac. Hang tight. So we've controlled the mutons. We're getting hit with a cannon, but we still have some time. We still have some time. We clear the turrets, and on the way, that's going to reduce the damage on the next tick as well. Priest put stasis on Lewis. I mean, I'm fine with that. That actually safeguards Lewis. Priest takes a shot, gives Mac an action.
I am under enemy attack.
Mutons are burning and disabled. Fantastic. That means we have an opportunity to get a kill. Send it. Good clear. 24. Now we're reloaded with lock and load. That's phenomenal. All right, let's go in and push this guy. Max set. Now, mind you, there is another pod. We need to keep that in mind. I totally forgot. So let's see. CTIM, can we go ahead and get a little bit of forewarning or something? Scouting protocol. Toss it out. They are there. They haven't moved. Can we clear them from here? We get up here, we know it's all right. If Mac's pulling out this way, there's aggro here, 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 but not here. That's fine. All right, we're pushing. Hit and run. Hit and kill. Beautiful. 43. We get another action as well. I mean, we get a few actually. Just keep shooting until he's dead. Solid damage, rupture, graze. He's got 3. Don't stop. Keep shooting. That's fine. There's a pistol where that came from. Okay. Only Matt can shoot that many. Holy crap. All right, let's pull back to Hoff. Anakitis is shifting. He has flush, and we can force him to move. 69 if we connect. All right, negative impact. Let's see, we've got Reorcs. That's going to aggro. Oh, God, that's scary. The Hardliner Elite's body is, like, stuck there in a rigor mortis or something. All right, serve cold, recipher. Well, we do have a nade, but I kind of want to save the nade for them. So if we can do without, that'll be amazing. We have Pappersnick. He can climb up. Let's utilize Slither. Extend our range for mobility. But right here we might have a shot from Pappersnick. Shot 72. Whiff. Actually, you know what? Dets says combat protocol. What am I thinking? We just need Dets to have sight, right? But I don't think he's going to get sight. He has to be way up here. So Dets can't make it. Reorcs. Let's get him up. Shot to Priest. 50-50. Solid. Enemy down. High five. All right. We've got a momentary... Oh, wait. Oh, gosh darn it. I forgot about the sustain. All right. Fair enough. Well, let's see. We've got... Recipher. What I will do is say you got this to Reorcs right there. He'll go into Overwatch. I don't know, that guy might just stand there, which is a little annoying, but it's all right. It is what it is. Let's go in and just get into Overwatch. A stealth HE shell. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. Let's get Serve Cold. I guess up top, Overwatch. Hold. So Priest comes out of sustain. Does he move or not? If he doesn't move, he's not going to trigger. Lewis no longer in stasis. He just shoots, doesn't move. Critical damage to Pappersnick. God, I hate that guy. Really hate that guy. All right, Dance, we need your help here. Combat protocol, nab him. All right, got a kill. Fantastic. Now we have to keep moving, and we know there's a pond right there. We have CTIM. Let's go ahead and shift CTIM up, and we're just going to go ahead and refresh our memory as to where that guy is. Although now that I'm thinking about it, we're on scouting protocol cooldown. So Overwatch right now. Let's just regroup, get reloaded, and get prepped, right? So up to half. We know this is safe. We can move there. That's all right. We won't trigger. Reorcs can't move too far forward. So we're just going to reload in place and Overwatch. We've got Serve Cold, reload in place. We're going to Overwatch from here. We've got Recipher. Recipher should probably be centered a little more just because we need his range for his grenades. We can only take, what, 2 more shots? How often do they fire? Are you talking about the HE shells? Is that the one you're talking about? Get reloaded with Pappersnick. Probably need him behind some kind of cover. That'd be great. So let's not push there. We'll actually pull back, yeah, when they shoot at our base. Oh, I am not sure. I feel like we can take 1 more shot. That's it. But obviously there's time between the shots.
Reinitializing weapon.
Reload for Mac. And then we're going to suck up. We know it's safe right here. We can also blow up the turrets, and that should at least reduce some of the incoming damage, right? Lewis, we are going to get reloaded. They did 80 integrity.
Ready to rock.
Oh, that's not bad. It's not, that's not too bad.
Orders confirmed.
Not
Moving
great,
out.
but not bad. And then Recipher and Soljan. I suppose let's get Soljan, let's say, right there.
Allí voy.
I don't want to be in unproven area. I have a feeling Soljan, I just realized that the War Master is cover. That might be a line of sight block, actually, now that I think about it. So let's go ahead and you got this, and we're going to give it seat him right next door. All right, what do we have? Can take one shot a second, might do us in, I think. Yeah, I think a second one might take us out. You can already see some of the damage, some of the integrity's going down. I think the turrets are slowly whittling away outside of the big hits, right? So how about we're going to toss out the scouting protocol right there. Main pod, we can start with a HE shell, yeah? So here we go. HE shell. And what do they have again? We've got the Bomber Veteran Elite Mutant Beleaguer Captain. We've got Vipers. We've got a Trooper as well. So let's go ahead and open with that, yeah? Hey, Randy, good to see ya. High five. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're joining us right now, we're currently in our second chosen Avenger defense. Oh, do we? Okay, so we don't have... Yeah, stealth shell. All right, shift up. Recipher, we're going to aggro there, so let's just get right to the edge. And curious, if I place the firewall right there, let's... Can I get a chlorine bomb on him? So close, but not quite. Hang tight. We got debts. That'll aggro there. So as close as we can without aggroing, because they're probably going to move, and then they're going to trigger, and then we're going to get our shot, right? Hold. Papper's neck on Hoff. Good evening. Good evening, Randy. Overwatch. We'll get Mac. Surprisingly, Mac can get all the way up here without aggroing. That's amazing. Wow. So how does Battlelord work? After each enemy in line of sight takes a turn. Well, I don't have any enemies in line of sight, so just Overwatch. That's actually, I don't feel too comfortable with that. I have a feeling I've put Mac in not a good spot. Yeah. APC for line of sight block. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's tuck up with Anakitas. We do have reorcs. Good call. Surf cold Overwatch. Recipher, hold. We'll get Lewis on the Hoff. And then we're going to go in and steady weapon and prep. Here we go. And let's say you got this, and we're going to give it to Soljan. I don't know how that's going to work, actually. All right, let's see if they move. If not, we're going to trigger them. Negative. Okay. Well, I mean, they're probably still there, right? I don't remember exactly where they were. So one thing I can do is say, this is the extent, and I couldn't quite reach them, which means they're just at this tree right here, right? Although I suppose we've got debts, but then I'm going to lose his ability. Let's go in scanning protocol. So the last charge. There we go. Mark up. I'm curious if that provides sight. I don't think it does, but you never know. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. But we can use our last HE shell and give them a little more boom. I don't know if that's all, but we'll try. Send it. HE shell. Artillery. Enemy down. Enemy down. Enemy down. Enemy down. There's one left. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Holy crap. They don't even know where it's coming from at this point. You know what? Let's move Recipher up there. Let's see if we can't aggro this guy. There he is. Oh my god. There's an enemy. Wow. All right. Come on, buddy. There he is. Now start sprinting. Don't forget to plant bombs on the trucks. You got it. Here's the thing. We get chlorine gas bombardment on this guy. That's going to be very helpful, right? Let's go ahead and poison him up. Their candle burned out long ago like a candle in the wind. Love the shred. Love the poison. He took 5. He's got a remaining 5. Does Lewis have a shot? Lewis does have a shot. 93. God here. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right. Push. Push. No idea if there's more, so we still have to be cautious. Let's go ahead and take the slower bunnies that are moving on up. So let's grab, we'll get Anakitas. He can't quite make it here, so we're just going to go ahead and stop nearest. Mind you, they explode at the end of the turn, right? Oh, I'm one tile off. That sucks. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's hold on to that movement for a second. Maybe we won't detonate right now. We got reorcs. Let's push up. I assume there's going to be more in front of us is the problem, right? So maybe we'll take the turn to approach. We'll detonate, mark and detonate on the next one, yeah? We've got... I'm going to stay right here. So let's go ahead and steady up. We've got CTIM. CTIM is going to get their scouting protocol back on the next. So let's get up to the vehicle. We're going to have Anakitas just tuck up to the vehicle. We've got reorcs here in a defensive formation. We've got Surf Cold. We're all going to cross over to the left because we don't want to be in a spot where we're going to, you know, trigger anything on the right side because there still is a whole, at least a pod over there, I would assume, right? And as we move on up in the past, along this, I guess, ravine, there was a bunch of custodians and stuff like that, so we're going to still want to maintain the high ground if possible, right? Yeah, he's out of actions. Pappersneck. We're just going to push along the outside where we know it's safe. Overwatch with the turret. That's still alive. Got Mac. I mean, he's got a hazmat vest on. I am going to tuck up to the corner, but I'm not going to push farther than that, as silly as that sounds, because we cannot afford to be off tempo. We need to control the tempo. So let's push up. Meaning we need the bunnies to actually have actions available to respond. And here we go.
At maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Okay, so obviously, big issue. Are we going to get there by the next turn? No. I hope we're not going to die. It's possible that it is still over, but let's go down swinging. So we'll have reorcs move forward to scout. And before we commit any further, because we can overdrive and move 2 more action points worth, let's go ahead and utilize CTIM. We need to get away from the vehicles because we're going to blow them. And at the end of the turn, that's going to pop off. So we'll centralize that. There we go. We do have contact. There is a prototype heavy assault mech, but we need to push into them. We can't wait. Frost Priest, mech, longbow, elite gunner. We're out of HE shells, so that means Soljan's just going to have to take direct shots now. Same with Lewis. And I suppose let's get Mac up. He's going to plan a charge. We're going to get Grandpapa Dets. Can Dets plant a charge? I actually don't know if Dets can, now that I think about it. So we can try. I don't remember. Any scouting protocols? Yeah, Dets used his last one. He can place it. Plantex 4. And we're actually going to run wide. Like, wide enough. And we're going to do the same here, because I don't want to aggro that, but... Well, at least it's going to tell us if we aggro. That's a plus. So let's pull over here on the full. We've cleared that vehicle. There's Anakitas. He's got to move up and clear the vehicle. We're not going to aggro there. That's a dash.
10-4.
Yeah, you got it, Reorcs. Thank you. Reorcs is not going to push. And the thing is, we're probably going to get hit on the next turn. I hope we survive it. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. I really, really hope we survive it. We might aggro there. Let's move up right next to Mac. We're going to get Recipher. He's going to tuck up. We're forming a wall there. We got Pappersneck. We can stop to grab the loot and then get behind cover. I'm so glad we have hazmat vests. That's half, and we are not aggroing. Overwatch. Man, without scouting, this is a little terrifying. And we do have sight. We do have sight, but I'm going to shift up. Just not with squad sight. And we're just going to hang tight. Lewis, I suppose, can relocate. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and grapple.
Grappling.
That'll still allow us to maintain the steady weapon. So we can actually get behind the Hoff.
Orders confirmed. On the
And then
move.
we can actually steady weapon right here. That way we're sticking together. And that's it. Hold.
That's one turret down, but we still
All right, here
need
comes
to
the
deal with
gun.
the rest. Watch your flanks.
Okay, so we cannot take another one. That's the last one.
Don't stop that cannon.
That is the last one. Mind you, with the optional objective over here, I'm not too sure once we down this generator if that gun and the deaths are enough or if this is still going to continue to tick. So we are now... It's still... Golly. Deaths. You have scouting protocol, but you also have the containment field. You have the containment field. All right. Well, we're going to be scouting with reorcs. We're going to go ahead and utilize overdrive because we are going to aggro. See a little bit of a flash there. Military, assault mech, and some kind of a captain. All right. Push. Here comes the aggro. And they got a custodian. But we got to get someone on the detonator.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's another Grandmaster? Oh, you're kidding me. That's 2 Grandmasters. That's the big guy that gives the buffs and hits with the cluster rockets and everything. Jeez, are you kidding me? Well, you know what? We get 2 shots, right? 79. Holo target. Solid damage. We got another. That's 63 on the military assault mech. 61. We need to apply holo targeting. Hit that. He's out in the open. He doesn't have cover, but it doesn't mean he's incredibly tough. We're gonna trigger Slither, +4 mobility. We have, well, we can run that. Anyone have lightning reflexes? I don't remember. I know we have Dance. He's got, oh, he does have containment field, but we still have to run that Overwatch, right? Overwatch on the turret. Let's check the snipers. Soljin. Soljin does have a shot. That's great news. Lewis, he's got double tap. That's perfect. Let's go ahead and clear the Overwatch for the bunnies. We've got the assault trooper captain. There it is. Military assault mech. Let's go ahead and tap that. There we go. Shred and clear. We're going to go ahead and try to push up and get a blob on him so that we can... I don't know if we're going to be able to reach that, but let's try. Recipher. We have a supernova grenade and... Oh, barely. We do have smoke. We do have, you got this as well, yeah. Disable the custodian. I'm thinking with Dets, but I don't know if Dets, doesn't seem like Dets has the sight for this. He'd make this move and then he's gonna... We can use the disabling shot. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Good point. We took the initial shot, disabling shot. The Grandmaster. Frost Priest Elite. Here we go. Grandmaster, disabling shot. Good call.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
All right. Well, Seatim, Dets, Paprasnek, Mac, Soljin. Seatim, Dets. Oh, Anakitas. He's got an alloy grenade. It might be our last chance to get a big one out there, right? So how far? We get up there. Is that going to be close enough? We might have to move in a half. I don't like that. Let's go ahead and move to full cover our own bunny. And then we should be close enough to at least place this down. But mind you, they still have a lot of armor. If we can possibly... if we can possibly shred some of that, that'll be amazing. Let's go ahead and fire it up. We're also going to Seething Rage. It's 1 time per battle. We're going to extend our mobility just to get us into a better spot. And we might be able to get a ripple. Oh my god, that is a huge advantage. Move up on blue. We are now a target. 100. Might be able to drop the guys. Good kill. We can even... You got this to the War Master, but he has Avenger on as well. That's Paprasnek. Alright, so Paprasnek already triggered. increased mobility. Who can send? He's got cluster rockets, but we've disabled him for a moment. The assault mech's out there. There's the elite gunner, Frost Priest elite, and the assault trooper captain. Okay, all pretty gross. That's high, but no shots here. We have shots here. Mac. We need a flank. I don't want to push too far over, but I don't think we're going to get a flank. We push up to full. Not much there. Not much there. So that leaves Soljin. Bullseye guaranteed crit. Grandmaster, that's 11 to 15, 7 to 10, 14 to 19 on the military assault mech. We can get another 11 out of that. That brings that up to 30 point potential. So in theory, if we roll the absolute maximum, then we might be able to down that guy. If we come in with Deadeye, what does that look like? That's on 72, and it's a much greater chance, but it's 26% on the crit. That's not the best. Did we holo target that guy? We didn't holo target that guy yet. Tim can come up to full. He can't really react. We've got intervention. Gain 2 turns on the current mission timer. Does that heal? Does that work here? Something tells me that's not going to work, but that's would be awesome if it did. Can you imagine? It just gives the Avenger back some health. Let's bump up the full with Tim. Anakitis has the flush as well. 91. Crit the mega doesn't break your cover. Maybe Proto of the Bullseye does not kill. I don't know if I'm going to be able to shred. I might toss out the alloy grenade. We have the supernova, but we got the mech already. Maybe we move Recipher, but we do that, and Anakitis is out in the open. That doesn't seem like a good idea. So, and we need to get Dets up there so that he can actually start to get a stasis on someone. So let's move him far along the edge for the next turn. Ally tongue pull. Alright, I'm moving in with Pappersnick. We have Ventilate, which is a guaranteed hit and breaks cover. So we could open up some of these guys like the Assault Trooper Captain. Or we can just hit 99 on the Grandmaster, 76 on the Assault Mech. And then we got Mac after that on the follow-up. Mac could trigger hit and run if we guarantee that we open up some of the enemies. Like with their cover with Ventilate. And then we got Soljin. Okay, I'm just gonna roll on the military assault mech and hope for the best. It's 79%. Shot on. Good crit. 27. 27. They're panicking. Look at that. And the brand new fearsome Crimea River triggers, and 2 out of the 5 are now panicked. We've got a disabled guy right here. Gunner's only 1 unaffected, and then that guy's got 3. He's got 3. We can totally deal with 3. If we do Ventilate, that's a guaranteed impact, right? That's 96%. You know what? I'll take the 96. Solid. Good clear. Beautiful. Pappersnick, implacable. We're going to go ahead and shift over to full. There's still the gunner. We start pushing over to the right, we're going to aggro some more. So we have to push in this manner, right? So up. We also have Whiplash 97 on the Grandmaster, 47. We have a shot 60. I mean, since they're panicking, I'm going to go ahead and hard push with Mac because we need someone on that X4 charge. Anakitis, Recipher. Let's hold on that nade. And we're going to go wide. That's going to free up Recipher. And Recipher is just going to push. That's going to give that gunner a lot to think about. All right, what do we got? Panic, panic. Disabled. Gunner. He shifts to guard. Attacks Recipher. Area suppress. Avenger. Nice. Overwatch removed. Wow. All right, bunnies. We've got a shot. Let's see. So, Mac, can you get there? Is there anywhere? Nowhere to grapple, nowhere to hide, unless we use one of the enemies to hit and run, right? We can use one of the enemies. They're still panicked, so I don't think we have to worry too much about the reactions. That'll give us an action. We can relocate. All right, let's move. Right there. We're gonna trigger hit and run. There's the priest. 52, 56, that's 6, that's 3. 56% chance. Sure. Send it. Nice. We can now relocate, but now that I'm thinking about it, let's hold for a second, because I think then we're stuck there, and that's not what we want. That's not what we're looking for, so that might be a no-go. Yeah, we didn't get a kill with Soljin, so unfortunately he's got to reload, so he's off on this turn. Lewis is not. So precision shot, we got the Grandmaster who's coming back online. We've got the Trooper Captain. We've got the Gunner on 78. Let's see what else we can do. What can we push here? There's a chance that we can survive this, bunnies. Got a shot 73. Let's go ahead and start shredding if possible. The Grandmaster, get some shred there. He's got 3 armor remaining. We'll probably also want to mark him up, so let's go ahead and utilize the psionic rippling. Okay, so we missed. Come on. I know we've got reorcs. Reorcs also has holo targeting, yeah? We can also punch as well. Oh my god, a punch would be nice. It's been a long time. We'll come back to that one. 82. Send it. Nice. There we go. Got the shred. Reorcs. 26 hold. Recipher can definitely put radiation on all of them. Debts can also lock down again, actually. I forgot about that. Let's get Debts in there, and then we'll just check. I'm pretty sure he can lock down the Custodian. He can. All right, great. Happersneck. 88. Solid. 0 armor. Heavy turret, Overwatch. Soljin is... I mean, we might as well mark as well. Mark that guy. He's so stacked right now. All right, Lewis, with Deadeye, can you hit that? 98%. Shot on. 21. Non-crit. Guy's down to 28. Anakitas. Reorcs. Let's punch the guys. I'm so tempted, but if I punch, what does that do for us? What does it do for us? I don't think it does much. Right now we've cleared the way. We get out this way and we can actually get... We have Pain Train as well. We can clear the cover. That's one way to do it. And stand on top of this point, yeah? Punching sends a message. I can't really argue with that. I can't really argue with that. They'll be right there for the charge. That's true. That's true. We should probably hit him first, right? So let's see. We've got hit and run. Oh, we can actually grapple from here. Okay, that's a little scary. I don't want to go too far in that direction. I really want to get a cone down on this. I know that Recipher can do it right here, but then Mac's in the way, right? But I guess we'll find out what our options are and then adjust from there, right? We've also got all the poison. That is quite a cone. We can hit everyone except for the gunner. What other options do we have with a gunner? Dex can see all of them. Okay, so All right, Hoylepa, thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one, yeah? I may have to just... The big problem is I really want to get Mac on there now, but even if I get on there now, he's not going to be able to trigger that. So... And if we do get someone on this point, then unfortunately... I mean, they're probably not going to trigger it because of the dash, so we have to hope we're going to last another turn. So we're not going to trigger this turn. I'm going to vacate the premises with Mac. We're going to go in and get the hit. He can trigger and run next turn. Yeah, next turn he can. Next turn he can. Let's go ahead and start this off. Radiation flamethrower. Give it to him. Very solid. Very solid. The weird thing is they're shining brighter than the sun with your radiation, so I think they're easier to hit as well. An odd one, but a welcome one at that. That's Hoff. Reorcs. The bunny said, why not? So I suppose, why not? Shine bright like a diamond. Incoming. Priest. Yes! Alright, he didn't go into sustain, bunnies. He didn't go into sustain. That's excellent. We have deaths. Shots 83. Who else? We got Cetim, we've got Anakitis, we've got deaths. Now, obviously, we send out an ally grenade, and that's probably not the best. We can also bayonet strike, which is hilarious, but that's probably a little overzealous. We come out this way, and he'd have to break out in order to flank us, so maybe it's just safer to be on this side. Let's relocate Anakitis to high cover, way in the distance. We'll get deaths. He has to choose who to lock down. Honestly, I'm actually kind of scared. I have put us in a bad spot, because if you think about it, this guy's going to come out of panic on the next turn. He's right where he wants to be with a shotgun, and I've just put our bunnies right next door. So that's not good. We've got a gunner. He's still active. He's going to be able to send shots into an basically completely open reorcs. So you've got two really nasty guys. We have to choose who to lock down. Obviously, I'm going to lock down the Grandmaster, but holy moly, this is terrifying. Let's do an aid protocol first. I'm going to put it on reorcs. Nothing's overzealous when it's 2 turns to game over. Yeah, but I could do it a little more carefully. Could do it a little more carefully. We've also got another aid protocol, and we can place that on Recipher. And then I'm gonna go ahead and utilize Grandpapa Death's stasis. Wait, did that end the turn? Oh, you're kidding me. I miscounted the action. Oh, gosh darn it. I was really counting on keeping this guy controlled, and now he's not. I saw blue. Oh, that sucks. I really messed that one up, didn't I? Let's see. So we've got Cetim. We have combat protocol. That's something. Yeah, we're dead if we... Because he's going to get like 3 actions or something curious here. So what does he have on him right now? Holo targeted. He's irradiated. He's marked. He's irradiated. Boiling blood. Stunned, but it ends this turn. Okay, well... I don't think there's much that I can do. I messed that up. I thought we had 2 actions. We didn't. But I don't think there's much that I can do about that. I think I'm going to combat protocol him and cross your fingers. I mean, technically, he's got an aim debuff. There's that. But, oh boy. That's a Grandmaster, and he's not messing around. He can basically get over anything. All right, incoming. No cover. There's a tick. Panic removed. Psionic rippling. There's a tick. Irradiated. There's their turn. Grandmaster's back up. Oh, cluster. Okay. All right. He gets another. shot to Dad's. Dad's down to 4. Avenger, return fire. It's down to 6. He's down to 2. Oh, there it is. Irradiation. Intimidate. Get back in your hole. Return fire. He's moving. React reflexive shot.
Their armor stands.
Oh boy. All right, hang tight, hang tight. Gunner still active. Overwatch. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, Trooper Captain, Elite Gunner's got to go. 92. Send it. Shot on. Enemy down. That's a lock and load for reload for Soljin. We got Lewis. Lewis got the ball. 100 on the Assault Trooper Captain. Send it. Hit. Enemy down. Beautiful. Des got hit really hard. Combat protocol. Drop him. Oh my god. Okay, that was a big mistake on my part. Huge mistake, but somehow we lived. I don't know how this is happening. Let's go in and get reloaded. We need to prep because we need to clear the enemies on this side before we go down. So Mac's gonna hop on in. He cannot make it in time, it seems. We've got... Can Recypher plant that? I sure hope he can. Hold. He can plant it. X4. There it is. And we need to get away from this area. So off we go. We've got Pappersneck. Let's go ahead and Overwatch. Pappersneck's going to be the front line. We're all limping and dying. Overwatch. Mac. Let's just honestly relocate here. And we're going to get fully reloaded and topped up. I realize I've never used Battlelord still, but, you know, I guess we may actually have an opportunity to learn how that works if we live through this, right? So let's get in on Hoff with C-Tim. We got Anakitis. Hard relocate.
Roll it out.
We have Reorcs. Reload. Warmaster. Serve cold. Reload. Reorcs is gonna, well, I guess Overwatch here. I think he's far enough away. He should be. Overwatch.
Good work out there.
There's the explosion.
Generator is down and the cannon is disabled. Now we just need to
We
mop
still
up
have the
remaining
turret, so
enemy
I don't know
forces.
if that is still going to tick away at our Avenger integrity. We're at 54. Serve cold is no longer seething. Reorcs is no longer irradiated. Oh, were we irradiated? Whoops. Whoops. I didn't mean for that to happen. Well, let's get C-Tim to scouting protocol. We're going to go in and just toss that out. See what they got. There they are. We have another Sectopod. We've got an Elite Shield Bearer and a Muton Elite. I mean, that's numerically not a lot. That's a plus. That's a plus-ish. Can we... Let's see. On full for Pappersneck. Hold. Overwatch. Overwatch. The turrets are optional. You still have to kill all forces. Yes, we still have to kill all forces. I just wasn't sure if we need to do it within a certain amount of time, because if we can slow roll it up, that's going to make a huge difference compared to, you know, not slow rolling it, right? We've got a nice clean line here, I think. So I'm just going to hang tight with Soljin. I think for Lewis, maybe we relocate. We don't need to be behind cover, which is a blessing. So we'll just kind of stand out in the open right here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And we'll steady weapon in place. How much damage the remaining APC? Yeah, I'm not sure if they do damage on the next turns, right? I would assume that they do, but maybe they don't. And if that's the case, we can take as much time and setup as we need, which would be wonderful, honestly. I suppose you got this to like Pappersneck. Oh, he's already got it. Yeah, he's already got it. No need to you got this. C-Tim ended the turn, so I guess you got this to C-Tim. There we go. That's our Recypher. And then we've got Grandpapa Dad's. He's gonna tuck on up. We've got Soldier. He's gonna hold. Anakitis behind Recypher. Reorcs is going to relocate. Serve Cold is gonna position himself centrally. And I think that is all. So let us hold. Yeah, so our integrity is still declining. So we do have to push. We're at 46 now. So it has been going down. So we do need to aggro. If there's any way we can open with a nade or something, that'll be great. But, I mean, at this point, I don't think we can really wait. So we're pushing. Here we go. One more. One more. All right, a little more than we thought. We have 7 more turns. All right, Elite Priest, Elite Shield Bearer, Double Muton, Elite, and Insectopod. So we've got 5, very similar to before. We have, what options do we have, right? We also have the Flame, but the Flame is very wide and shallow. So if they stay and fight, which they're probably going to do, that's not really going to do too much. But the Supernova Grenade, on the other hand, it does cause burning. So let's go ahead and send a Supernova right at the Muton Elites. That's 2 in the radius. Good shred, good burn. So we don't have to worry about 2 of them immediately. That is huge. So we got a shot 92. Let's go ahead and holo target the Sectopod and get the shred. We're going to be able to follow it up with Pappersnick. He's got 2 with a Plasma Magma Rifle. And shot. That's the remaining armor off of the Sectopod. We've got holo targeting on there that's phenomenal. We can even lock down the Priest with his favorite ability, the stasis containment. Now we're shifting on over. Oh, I thought we had it. We don't have line of sight. Very close for this turret with squad sight. Soljin's up. He's got a shot. That guy's burning. That guy's burning. That guy is not. Send it. Shot. 30. Excellent job. 30 on the Sectopod. That should help out a great deal. Lewis isn't one to get left out. Send it. 10 to 15. Eat 10. And we've gone Deadeye. And shot on. 14 to 22. Good damage. 18. Sectopod is down to 12. Shot on. 10 to 13. Good kill. Enemy down. Panic. Panic, indeed. Panic and burning. That's awesome. So we've got the Shield Bearer. We got the Priest. Well, Mac's got a hold there. We've got CTIM. We have Combat Protocol. We've got Des. I'm looking. Where's Des? Here's Des. Des is how much health again? He has 4. Okay, that's a little scary. We get out here. That's a flank. Let's step to the side. We need to lock down the Priest. Containment field on that guy. Buy us some time. So that leaves just the Shield Bearer uncontrolled. Excellent. Stasis. We have Implacable. We can relocate. We've got Mac. We got CTIM. We aren't close enough for a kinetic strike. Let's go with... I guess we can just push on the target. We got Pappersnick. He's got Implacable, and we can stand right behind. Yeah, Pappersnick can move where? He can move here. And then we can get the War Master to move right in front to give high cover. We've got Mac on the push. That's Hoff. CTIM. Anakitis. Anakitis has an alloy grenade. That guy has 3. Honestly, it would help. How far? Close-ish. We don't have overdrive. We're 1 turn off overdrive. $36, huh? Might as well holo target him. Here we go. That's fine. And then we got Mac and CTIM Anakitis. Mac, CTIM Anakitis. All right, we've got Aid Protocol. I'm going to give Aid Protocol to Grandpapa Dead. I am very worried about him. I don't think the Shield Bearer is going to do something, but I don't know that. And Grandpapa Dead is in a very vulnerable spot right now in order to get that lockdown, and he deserves a little more help. We're going to give him more defense with this reinforced frame. We've got Combat Protocol. We can at least ding out. We should probably hold on to that one. So let's move up to full with Seaton.
Posizione.
That leaves Anakitis, Mac. Anakitis doesn't have a good spot to run to launch. And we haven't been able to control the shield bearer yet. We can't get a hit and run here. That's on Hoff. 72. 43. Just take the damage when we got it. 72. Solid for 6. He's got 10 remaining. And I think Anakitis just has to move. We're going to move very wide.
Location confirmed.
And then it's up to the shield bearers. The only one not controlled right now. All right, incoming. Burn. Burn. Stasis on priest. Shield bearers up. Panic. Insult injury. Shield bearer is probably going to play ablative, I think, though. So I think we're okay. I think he's just going to do the energy shield. Although he could, I suppose... I don't remember if it's turn ending, if he energy shields and then shoots. Okay, we're good, we're good. 8 integrity, perfect, perfect. We can still make it, we can still make it. Stasis is ended. And we got to get reloaded again. Gosh darn it. All right, that's right. Let's go... If we want a speed load, we're going to move here for Soljin. Lewis has the ball. Disabling shot 69. Either Muton Elite. He's got shots on the Muton Elites. We're going to go ahead and fire it up. We're going to seething range for the extra crit. And we're going to come back to Lewis. Seaton does have focus fire. What about our War Master? Where are we at here? 41. I mean, I'm just gonna walk out to the right and outflank this guy. Let's go in and just burn through him. He didn't get the shields. Delirium Core Elite stock. That's awesome. And shot on Elite Priest. And we holo target at the same time as the Psionic Rippling. We've got the Pain Train. There is this gent back here, and we can make the place where he is not safe any longer. Here we go. All right, good impact. We have Pappersnack. Well, let's go ahead and slither. We can pull up right behind. We've got a flanking shot right here. And send it. Guy's probably in sustain now. God, I hate that. Overwatch is not... Oh, he's not in sustain. Oh, that actually kind of works in our favor. We can also aid protocol. Let's hold on that first. So with these gents right here, we should be able to get that alloy. I suppose if we moved Warcrime out of there, that's not the case. We still have all the energy shield. Yeah, we have another combat protocol. That's right. Satem has one. Can see the Muton Elite. Can see this. Can see the Priest. Let's tag him. Right, good clear. Beautiful. What about deaths? If deaths can... That's 7 on the shield bearer. Does Lewis have a shot here? It's still only on the Muton Elites. We can clear their... That's a shred. 84. I'm going to come in with a disabling shot on the outside. Good impact stun. Beautiful. So we only have to control the one. And then there's the shield bearer, yeah? So Anakitis... We can also get in with a bayonet strike. Oh no, we're not fast enough, yeah? Land an X4, let it blow him up. Possible, but the problem is we can't move Recipher, but that's a good instinct. Tell you what, we're gonna overdrive. That should take care of the issue. We're gonna start with a kinetic strike. And hopefully we'll clear him and the ablative on the other Muton Elite. Not quite enough. But we do have a follow-up. Shot on. Good clear. Beautiful. That drops the ablative. Dead smack. Anakitas. All right. Well. This guy's disabled. It's this elite that we need to focus on. He's burning now. I think he's still burning, but I don't remember if that's going to keep. I'm pretty sure, actually. So let's just double check here. So where are we at? I think this is under control. This guy's stunned, but his burn ends in 2 alien turn starts, and this ends in 1 alien turn start. So no, we are not safe right now. Okay. So good to know. Devs can see both.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Shot on 44, combat protocol. We're going to hit this guy. We need to drop him as much as possible. Down to 15. Mac. Far forward as we can. That's the one, right? Just double check. It is the one. Shot on. Hit and run. Solid damage. Oh, nice! Nice! That's our Mac. That is our Mac. The Mac attack indeed. All right, let's tuck up. Shot on. Right in the butt. Shot on. There it is. Shot on. Solid. High five. That is a clear. Oh my. How do we live? How did we live? Seriously, how did 42 out of 43 enemies down? Almost every bunny has been severely wounded. We got out and lived and limped another day. I don't know how we lived, but I will definitely take that. I'm pretty sure we're all out for like 3 months or 5 months or something. Who knows? That is terrifying. My God. I don't think we can go through another one of those. The thing is, we are now on a severe decline because we still have the warlock. You know what? Let's just take a moment and thank the bunny god that we're still alive and not look at how we're losing the meta, because you know what? We're not losing the meta because we're still alive, right? Golly. Oh boy. Did we get the assassin? Not permanently. We did in that engagement, but not permanently. Anakitas deserves the promotion. Everyone deserves the promotion. Reorcs get a promotion, out for 7 days. Lewis is out for 16. Anakitas is out for 15. Actually, we've got Master Sergeant, Master Sergeant. Do we have one more Master Sergeant yet? We've got a Gunny. Anakitas is a Master Sergeant. He's going to be out. We've got another new. Oh my God. Yeah. 21 days, 14 days, 7 days, 10 days. But this is a Gunny as well. In 10 days, we're going to have 3 Master Sergeants, which means it's going to be like a 14-day infiltration time to find another stronghold. So we're going to have a 24-day timeline at the fastest, right? Holy moly. Let's hang tight for a second and just appreciate that we're alive. That was horrible. Fear of vipers. You know, you can have as many fears as you want. Well, there it is. We somehow lived through that. That's... Oh my God. All right, let's go to the photos. I mean, while I want to keep it, we're going to go in and clear it. Let's go in and take care of the promotions. We now have more Master Sergeant possibilities, but a lot wounded. I'm so glad we've got an infirmary, right? So promote soldier. And now we get to come in even a little bit harder with Anakitas. He's got coup de grace, shell shock. Your grenades and gauntlet rockets decrease enemy aim. We're going heavy hitter. Extra 2 damage on top of everything. That is amazing. That is amazing, yeah. Wow. What the hell? Snake is afraid of himself. Oh, thank you, Mac. I'm so glad. I have so much fun. Honestly, I've been obsessing about that fight. I woke up at 4 and I was running rosters in my head. I was like, we bring deaths. How are we going to have range control? Are we going to be able to lock down a unit? No. We need to have someone who can just drop targets quickly, and then be able to take return fire. That's going to be Jane. Like, how many people can be hyper vital module at the same time? Poor Raven. I feel bad. I need to make it up to her. We got total combat. That's awesome. Thousands to go. Once per turn after killing an enemy with your primary, you may take an additional non-movement action. So you can shoot for like a 3rd time. reload. That's going to be huge. Total combat, mobility, and aim, and salvo. I mean, we don't really throw grenades that much as I want this. I think thousands to go is going to serve Pappersneck more. So I'm going to go with thousands to go. Yeah, I was feeling underpowered in the matchup. The thing is, it's about flanking in that, and you're great. You're like the supreme flanker, but you didn't have the opportunities to do it, right? So it's not that you're bad. It's just that we didn't have the right circumstances for you to really shine. But my God, you were one of the first to Master Sergeant. You shone through over and over, right? Have we leveled up any more good Grenadiers after you offed, mate? We have. Anakitis is our first Master Sergeant Grenadier. We got Ravens going, and we've actually started on Weirdfish. He's a mech heavy, so you can see he's all loaded out. I mean, he's got some pretty neat stuff, but he's a Lance Corporal, so we got to get to work, right? We have a lot that we need to do. Yeah? Heck yes, Savax. We're gonna get him back for you. So Reorx gets a promotion. He's getting on up to Gunny. We've got collateral damage. Probably gonna throw Chinelis at everybody along with Chunkless. We've got Salvo. I mean, we don't use the heavy weapon that much. We've got Nova if we want to blow up and hurt ourselves as well. Collateral damage seems to be a nice one. There were times where I just wanted to clear some cover so that Soldier can get in at full damage. So maybe we'll take collateral damage instead, yeah? Going on the next mission. The thing is, we need missions. That's one of the rough bits. So I'm still trying to figure out where we can continue to get missions. I suppose we do have to keep fighting the facilities as well. We're exposing them as we go. We got guard shift. Reduce War Master defense by 5, but raise the squad's defense. There's rapid fire to shoot twice, and there's total combat, mobility, and aim. Honestly, he needs it. He needs it. We already pre-marked it. That's great. That's excellent. Extra munitions, 1 free explosive grenade. That's not really what we're using him for. And we really need to get the War Master training as well. So I'm glad. I'm surprised. He's only out for 14 days. So how many bunnies are out right now? Tedster's going to come off his training in 29 hours. We're repairing 2 mechanized bunnies at the same time. Do we have any other mechs that need repair? I don't think so. We've got bunnies coming back in 3 days. So, my gosh, let's just save for a second because you never know what's going to happen. So we're just going to go in and save. And let's get to it. So as far as training, I don't know if we have anyone who can train as an officer right now that should be one. I don't think so. So we're going to hold off on that. We're just going to do our roll call. Proving grounds, we got blue screen rounds coming on in, scramble rounds coming on in. We are currently going to have a mission in 3 days. So I guess there's our mission, right? We're going to rescue a new bunny and have a new bunny added to the fold just because it's a 3-day turnaround. That was the main reason why we did it. So let's go back out to the world. I'm definitely going to want to do heal faster. Let's just take a quick gander. So we've got Haven, Eastern Europe, strength of 5. We are recruiting. So I suppose we might as well stick in Haven Advisors as well. So we'll get Mac there. Yeah, just for now. We know he's equipped. West Asia, strength of 5. We're hiding with recruitment. So we're just going to go ahead and toss in Soljin for now. We may instantly pull our bunnies out. We've got strength 7. Actually, I realized I can do this over here more efficiently if we go command and resistance management. There we go. So all of these, I'm not really looking to do any intel at the moment. We have 12 bunnies. We were doing intel in New Brazil precisely because, oh, right. So bunnies, when we hit strength 8 in New Brazil, they're going to be adjacent to New Chile. And that signals that Advent's about to assault us to take back New Chile. So we need to prepare for basically another version of a defense. I think a Chosen comes along as well, but I don't remember. They're so tense. It'd be nice to have a good old regular. I sure hope we get time to do a regular. We need bunnies alive. We're going to need to keep training. Let's get Jane right here. South Africa. I mean, we're basically just... That's why we're trickling intel, just so we get some kind of heads up. Otherwise, it would be usually recruitment. This is all supply, recruitment, and hiding. This is hiding and supply. Yeah, because we have enough bunnies. We've got hiding and recruit. That's fine. This is hiding and recruit. We don't need recruitment, so we can actually come in with intel, let's say, in New India, especially because they've got high strength there. And then we'll grab Zazim. Zazim is so good, too. It's like you want to use them. 9 and recruit. I mean, I suppose let's go ahead and do the same. And there it is. Cindy the cat. Perfect, yeah. Lenny, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I'm feeling it. Okay. Well, let's get out there and let's basically sit on top of the heal faster button and we'll see how things roll out, right? Off we go. Heal faster. Muton Elite Autopsy is now complete. That's awesome. Fusion Ripjack, Fusion Blade, all of the fancy stuff. Mastercrafted Lightning Claw, that's for our War Master. Powered Stun Lance, that's for Cindy the Cat or Stun Lancer. Advanced Vibro Knife, it's for like Superior Daisy. Blaster Gauntlet, nice, okay. Mastercrafted Laser Edged Ripjack, jeez Louise, that's terrifying. Mastercrafted Laser Edged Sword, Plasma Ejector. This portable Illyrium energy cell allows projecting a highly destructive beam of superheated plasma from one of our shoulder-mounted rocket launchers. Oh, okay. Maybe it's like another charge or something. Fusion Blade, 10% chance to ignite on hit for 2 turns. Ripjack, Carapace Plating from the Muton Elite, that's awesome. So Psionic Weapons for the Psionic Reaper, Psi Armor, Andromedan Recanalyses, Viper Liquidator Rifle, Coil Ripjack Knife, Powered Strike Module as an upgrade for Jane. We got the Gatekeeper, Recanalyses, Arc Blaster Perfected, Priest Psyamp, Psi Underlay, and I know that we've got the weapons as well down here. 20 Illyrium Crystal, that's what we're missing, but we don't have enough to, we can't just buy them, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to do something else. We might as well do the autopsies. I mean, both of these are phenomenal. Let's start with the Andromedan Recanalyses. That's gonna be done in 4 days. And we've got scramble rounds in 1 day and blue screen rounds in 1. Slowly but surely, we're making it. You know, one way we could get bunnies back online a little sooner is to turn them into a mech trooper. That's always a possibility. We could take Superior Daisy and turn them into a gunner. Or I guess they're already a gunner. There's Ravens, turn them into mech heavy. I think a Warden would just be an assault. Lewis is a sharpshooter. Anakin is the Grenadier. He's Master Sergeant already. I suppose we could mech heavy Raven, but that's 6 days. It's going to take longer. I think it would be a shame to turn Davnius into a mech trooper. I think it'd be a shame to turn Lewis into a mech sniper. I think Anakitis already a Master Sergeant. I mean, we could get him back into the field a little sooner, but I mean, he's already got such incredible abilities. And Superior Daisy has Cyclic Fire. And he's going to be done before he turns into a mech trooper. So I guess it's not necessary. I was tempted, but not necessary. So we'll revisit that one. Let's just continue to do heal faster out there, because we need bunnies back online, right? So heal faster. Oh, looks like recruit in New Indonesia. Okay, that's down here. We now have 10 on recruit. I think I can switch over to Intel just to get a trickle. So let's go to Intel like this, and then we're gonna bump. Oh, I can probably just go to the right. Yeah, we only want 2. There we go. So that's 8 and 2, right? Yeah, 8 and 2. So now they're doing Intel. Let's go ahead and heal faster. Dark event complete. Tactical sense. Some enemy units gain the tactical sense ability, granting them bonus defense. That's lovely. Colonel Tedster. Okay, he's back. So Tedster was out at a critical moment, but now he has bioelectric skin. So that's going to allow him to detect through walls and stuff like that to a certain extent. It's not as good as the recon as I understand it, but that's going to be pretty nice. Is there anyone else that we want to buff up with gene therapy? That's so weird. I guess who goes through a lot of stuff? Like who walks through a lot of stuff? Andromedans have good immunities already because of their suit. CTIM, I guess accuracy. We've got more recons out here. We've got our mech heavy. Technicals, but I usually give him hazmat vest, so that's not bad. I guess the Wraith Commando, he does shoot multiple times. It'd be interesting if we do eye stuff, right? Enhancement for soldiers' eyes. Transparent inner eyelid counteract the aim penalties of poison, disorient, and smoke. Hyperreactive people if you miss. I'm curious about this. So hyperreactive people grants an +10 aim after missing a shot. Now, if we do unleash and we shoot our pistol 3 times at an enemy, does that correct after each shot? You know, because it's 1 action to do all 3 shots, but it's technically 3 shots. Does this, you miss and then you get the aim, you miss, and then it actually guarantees that you're gonna get a hit? I don't know. So I really don't know what to think about that. I think what I would like to do, actually, I would like to get the Adrenal Neurosympathy. Grants a combat pheromone bonus, a boost. Combat pheromones increase aim, crit chance, and mobility to surrounding friendly units. great for our specialists. They're constantly standing in the middle of all the bunnies. So we've got CTIM. We can actually give them that, right? And then it's going to give a boost to every bunny around them. Heck, if we can do it to our War Master, but the War Master is currently out, and I don't think he can actually get those benefits. So adrenal neurosympathy. Let's go ahead and do that. They're going to be out for, I think, like 10 days, yeah? You can add a scientist for an intel bonus instead of a soldier, which is for recruiting. I think that's for primary weapons. Oh, gotcha. And thank you for the tip. In the case of the intel, I'm kind of, this is the special round we were working on. I was hoping to have for the CAD. In the case of the intel, it's just sort of, maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. This is 40 supply magnetic grenades, seething round, innovative rounds that reduces the damage incoming, yeah? 5 days. Oh, really? Let's see. So we've got CTIM, adrenal. Nice. 5 days. Even better. Even better. Honestly, we need those 5 days just to heal. So blue screen rounds now complete. That's excellent. And then we're going to move to mechanized arm transformations, I believe. So let's heal. And we're about to get a mission, and it's probably going to be the last one that we roll. Alien Defector. Rescue Alien Defector. There it is. So we're getting a new bunny. A Frost Adder. Very nice. I miss the Frost Adders. Here we go. This is awesome. So even in the thick of things, even with all the damage and losses and stuff like that, we may get a new bunny still. A new bunny is born. Let's go ahead and see what we got. So manage havens. So I would like it if we get some kind of trial by fire. I guess Tedster has trial by fire. He does. We've got Reorx. He can actually go back into combat, which is nuts. We've got Shelly. Let's bring our Wraith Commando. That guy's so cool. We also have the Winter Sentinel if we want to lock someone down. That's pretty awesome. We can try him out again, right? And we can send people immediately. So we can send Shelly as well. We can start to train up our Templar. We can go ahead and train up Molybdenum Carbide. And I think one of our recon, how about Chappie? So who do we have here? We've got Chappie. We've got Molybdenum Carbide. We've got a little bit of tankiness and boom. And then we've got CC. Not too bad. Obviously, I'd like it if they could actually have some here. So I'm curious if we have enough resources to do it. We have enough Illyrium Crystal. I mean, it won't go to the max. Like, we can't do a Celestial Gauntlet or something. But how we're doing with... We've got a coil cannon. That's better than nothing. Do we have a rocket launcher? We don't. Oh, yeah. This might be maybe a little too expensive. We can see. Weapons... Advanced rocket launcher. There's the Illyrium rocket launcher, but that's a little expensive for what we have right now, I think. There's also the new suits. Oh, the new suits. Is this the time? Extremely light 7 to 9. Our officer doesn't have trial by fire, so that's not gonna, but they're a staff sergeant, so they're above that, so that's not gonna help. We have Shelly. He already has immunity, so we don't have to worry about that. And then we've got Hazmat. Definitely going to want more alloy plating. We'll go with the standard stuff. And then we're going to get the Hazmat as well. And we'll have less rockets, but I think that's going to be fine. And then I suppose we could do grenades for now. Although, I mean, screw it. I think I'm going to build an advanced rocket launcher. We're not going to use him if we don't supply him with something. That's just the truth of the matter. That's the grenade launcher, but I want the rocket launcher. We lost it with Savax. And he is, tell you what, I'm just going to go class restriction, and we're going to go to Juggernaut. There it is. Oops, went a little too far. Right there, perfect. Apply. And then we'll see all the options at once. Beam cannon, negative. Advanced rocket launcher. There's the Illyrium rocket launcher, but it's going to take a lot of Illyrium crystal that we can't afford. So we're going to reduce it to tier 2. We'll get this in here. Advanced rocket launcher. We got a coil cannon. We actually have a beam cannon that we can borrow, so we might as well, because it's coming on in and no infiltration time necessary. Armor-wise, let's get an exosuit. Why not? We're also going to get ourselves... Oh my god, I can't believe you can use this. That's epic. EM pulses. Oh my god, wow. A lot of options available. Let's go Shredder gun. Pretty nice. And then we can even get another rocket. I guess I'll build at least just a standard plasma rocket. How about that? We'll do the ye old plasma rocket. That's going to be a blue one right there. 2 alien alloy, 1 Illyrium crystal, 1 core. Sure. So we'll transfer that in. Excellent. So now we got a little bit of cover destruction. For the heavy weapon, can we actually get another rocket? Yeah, there we go. Extra rocket. That seems better. That works out nicely. Trooper armor. Like the holo targeter if possible. So we're going to go in and borrow that. That's straight from Lewis. Yeah. And we're going to get the plasma SMG. We're going to come in with the regular alloy plating, hazmat vest, and a biomed kit. Man, the trainee team ain't messing around. They ain't messing around. So now the Templar's a little different. Unfortunately, we don't have... It's very Templar specific stuff, right? So if anything, since the Templar's constantly under threat of being hit, I will actually build Warden. So that wipes us out pretty heavily. And there we go. They look super cool, but my god, that is costly. As far as being able to still do gauntlets and stuff, I don't know if we can anymore now that I think about it. So their damage is severely nerfed and their shielding is nerfed, but let's at least check. I probably should have thought about that and just done Predator. Templar apply. Yeah, we can't because we're missing 2 Illyrium crystal. Well, too late. We're coming in with a shard gauntlet. We're not going to do too much, but it is what it is. Okay, let's come in like this. Just double check that we don't have anything laying out there. Of course we don't. All right, perfect. Winter Sentinel. We've got the Wraith Commando. Let's get in with a Shredder because we want the Shredder rounds. Oh, blue screen as well. We'll do Shredder. And I suppose if we're going to... Might as well shred someone there. And we got a flashbang. We've got a rocket. We've got an explosive. Let's go. Here we go. So we're going to go and get us a brand new Frost Adder. So cross your fingers. This goes cleanly. It's a training mission. If you keep the 2 snipers together, then Neuro think could benefit them too. A good point. I didn't think about that. Because that's going to benefit Soljan. Soljan, I don't think, can get gene therapy. I think mech troopers are not viable candidates. But yeah, absolutely with Lewis. And he's always standing next to Soljan. You're absolutely right. Didn't think about that at all, yeah? So it's probably going to be the last one of the night. But I'm a little pumped up that we survived. I don't know how I feel about it. We had made a lot of mistakes, but the bunnies came through. And I'm so thankful. So that's awesome. So we get to live another day. And even then, if we come through this one cleanly, we're going to have another bunny to the roster to keep us fighting fit. This is awesome. Squad with the sizable characters can barely fit on the screen. Yeah, look at this. The Winter Sentinel is probably like the tallest character out there.
For our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area.
All right, here we come.
Any hostiles to expedite the
we
rescue.
actually have a scout now, yeah?
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile
Rescue
contacts.
the VIP from a vehicle. So they're currently captured. We got to get them. We don't fight our way out, yeah? So let's take a look. Oh, wow. I'm guessing we go in this direction. We have to go here and just blow right through. There's 12 turns. This is the edge. That's the edge. And we're actually kind of midway in the map. That's kind of blowing my mind right now. I feel very insecure. Well, let's see. We need to abide by the lessons that we have learned, and we need to stick behind our recon. Frost Legion.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 potentially. Let's tuck up.
Position confirmed.
We do have tracking. And now we see Frost Legion Hardliner Elite, one of my least favorite, Elite Officer, and then we've got 3 down below. It's 7 and 9. So we are still concealed. We are still concealed. Perfect. Let's stick behind. I'm going to play it safer. I'm scared. Believe it or not, after that last engagement, I'm very scared. I know that we can't afford to get any bunnies severely injured. I mean, it might happen, very true, but oh boy. Hang tight. Love the CCS hold. We'll get the real Draven right next door. My blast the path through the map approach sometimes doesn't work well with rescue missions. You're not the only one. You're not the only one, sir. Molybdenum. Let's hang tight right here.
I'm on the move.
And we're gonna hold with the beam cannon. I realized I actually didn't put any weapon upgrades on. So that was my fault. I totally forgot. So we've got good weapons, but we have no equipment on them, like autoloaders and scopes and stuff like that. So we're completely bare. Blasting a path to the end worked well. It's true, it did. We got very lucky. So let's go ahead and rapid target, I guess, on the Legion Hardliner Elite. There's a Purge Bishop down there. Not a fan of the Purge Bishop. He's definitely a high threat target that we've got to take care of. And we're also gonna holo target on the Elite Officer. Hang tight there. Would like to have the high ground if possible. If I recall, the Andromedan Plague Bearer actually does sort of like a Blazing Pinion type of thing. Immortal Darkness. Since Immortal Darkness can pass through walls, I'm not entirely worried about his placement. Implied Spectre. Is there a door through here that we can use so that we don't break everything? I don't think so. So maybe... It's really hard to hide a giant snake, but maybe we'll head out here and be farther away from the other pod. Well, hang tight. We have crossbow. I don't know how anyone hides crossbow, but you know, there's a miracle every day, right? There's a miracle every day. Coming on in with a real Draven. We'll get molybdenum where he might be able to send off some rockets right there. And then we've got crossbow, and I guess he'll be right in the middle. Seems strange, but it is what it is. Somehow we'll make it, yeah? Hey, Dad, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Oh, what? What happened? Oh, boy. What happened? All right, psionic damage. Bolt caster. Solid shred. The square was red. Oh, gosh darn it. I wasn't paying attention, was I? Was not paying attention. Well, you know what? Let's flashbang. There's the Hardliner Elite's the one I'm worried about, actually. We've got the blob. We can pain train. We'll probably aggro. We can blob out this way, get some acid on him, but he's already been shredded. So I guess we'll just blob up the officer instead. Or I guess, no. We'll flashbang the officer. Here we go. Because our bunnies are caught out right now. This is like second worst case scenario, let's say, yeah? Disoriented. Oh, are you serious? Okay, there we go. Indomitable. So no ablative anymore. Hardliner Elite. Okay, that's going to the Winter Sentinel. Still alive. Oh, we fell. Okay. God, this is not going well, is it? Wraith Commando, how are you doing? He's okay? That's just the ablative? Thank God. So we haven't taken damage? Oh, no, he took damage. It went right through the ablative because he fell. Okay, that sucks. Well, wow, that kind of blows. All right. If we Titanic Rush and bind, we can get that guy. We're going to aggro the other pod. We get this guy. We're not. We can also Bull Rush and stun, but that's going to aggro the other pod. We got Shelly. He can pain train it up, and that surprisingly is not going to aggro the pod. This will. All right, well, tell you what, I can always invert. We can also volt. Makes me want to be like up top and then invert with that guy, but I don't think we'll be able to see, right? We can see the gent from here. Let's do it. So we're gonna get down with a real Draven. Although maybe that's 57%. Let's volt him. I was gonna invert him, but the problem is I don't know for sure if we're in there. if we actually aggro the next pod. It's very possible that we do, and that just is probably not a good idea. That's going to aggro. He is holo targeted already. Immortal can get right in. I guess we'll start working the officer, build up the focus. Take it. And we'll hold. Implied Spectre. We can throw a nade. We also have rockets, right? Rockets would actually help here. We just need to get a good spot where we can shoot it. So that's a good spot. Away from the pod. And we'll open up the wall. So fire rocket.
Ready for the fireworks.
Here we go. Lazarus. I'll take it. Beautiful. Beautiful. So he's out in the open. That's excellent. We can get reloaded, take the shot. We've got Immortal. We've got Implied Spectre. We have Crossbow. Let's get down with Shelly. And we'll take the shot. Shot the finish. Good clear on the... Oh, acid burn. All right. Negative. He still has one. Well, we should probably give a command. That's not it. Okay. Is there any other bunny that we can see? Let's get down here.
Moving on target.
That's unfortunate. And we're going to give a point to Geist. Geist does have Wraith's Wrath, and he can finish, but then he's going to shoot that as well. That's not good. So let's get reloaded. Let's see if we can land a hit. That is a good hit. Then we've got the strike, and we can build more focus at the same time. Let's get the hit on the officer first. All right, good clear. We'll nab the loot. And we haven't given away the game yet. Hold. PCS speed, PCS damage control. And then we can take the shot 100%. Bolt caster. Good clear. Okay, that was very messy. That was very messy. We've got hidden slither. Let's just... I'm honestly stay right there. I don't know if I want to go anywhere. Maybe we'll come down to the bottom, and with momentum, we just pass through the walls. So let's just get away from that pod, and hopefully we have a turn. All right, contact. Here they come. Andromedan Plague Bearer, Advent Purge Bishop, Archon. Probably has lightning reflexes. Oh my god, that is a massive hit from Shelly. Acid burn indeed. Holy crap. All right, well, we have the Titanic Rush and Bind. We move up here. We're probably going to aggro. Let's see if Chappie can get a read on what the heck is going on, right? So... difficult to move through the terrain. Small movement. Do we see anything at all? We have a battle scanner. Toss it. There they are. So they are down the road. So we can't just run right up to the guys. We do have... we go out here. It does say we're going to aggro. So it is going to tell us. I want to bust that cover, yeah? We want to hit that cover. We do have salvo, but we've got a better shot at it if we're, like, out this way, right? Or we come around. I'm going to come up this way so that there's less between us and the enemy. And we've got the rocket, and we're going to send it right down range. Do we have the new Skulljack? We have a Skulljack. I don't know about a new one. Is there a new one? Oh, we don't have a Skulljack on this mission, though. Unfortunately. Unlock a new... you mean Fusion Ripjack? Is that what you mean? We do have a... I mean, we don't have the Skirmisher on this mission, so we don't have the Fusion Ripjack here, and we didn't build it, but we have the ability to use it. That is a thing. Let's come up with Shelly. We do have the Blob. The thing is, if we do a Titanic Bind and we grab the Purge Bishop, that's a little problematic. Let's go ahead and acid them both because we're going to aggro. So I don't know if we can control that guy. Nice thing is, we do have a hazmat vest, so hopefully, I mean, Shelly's immune for the most part. Can't strike there. We can strike here, though, because it's 2 + 3 + 4, and that puts us in the range, right? Yeah, that puts us in the range. So let's just come out to strike. Build a focus. Mind you, we don't have the new gauntlets. We've got the basic gauntlets. And I feel like with our armor, the Templar shield, well, let's hold on the Templar shield. I forgot with the gauntlets affect our defenses as well, and that's unfortunate. We get out here. We only see 3. We have Wraith's Wrath, 7742, or we unleash 91, 77, 42. Unleash is devastating. We can drop that Andromedan. We have the ability to hit with a plasma grenade as well, and we can also bind. The Titanic Bind, that's out to the Purge Bishop. We can Bull Rush, which will stun the target. If I'm out here, it will aggro. So if we get reloaded, we no longer are in range for the bind, but 92 is 7 and 12. Yeah, that's not enough. I mean, you basically are counting on our Wraith to drop the guy. So let's go for an unleash. That's a clear. But obviously he's still active. And that's 100%. That's 43 downrange. We have our shield. Let's go ahead and shield in place. I don't know if we're going to be very safe, but we'll see. And this is all we have. I guess we'll take the shot. There it is. And chill, nice. So that'll slow him down. I forgot about that effect. All right, let's see what we got. Hopefully we're going to be safe. We have a lot of hazmat vests, but the arcing nature of it all makes me think that... Okay. Okay, no Templar shield now. We got a little more focus. The arcing nature of the burn means it's probably going to hit Chappie and reveal him. Oh, never mind. It's like a psionic immune. Perfect. But are we revealed? Are we revealed? We're not revealed. Everyone has a hazmat vest, so they locked our Wraith Commando in place. Plague Bearer moves on in. We've got a CCS from Shelly. Miss. He spotted Chappie, so Chappie is no longer able to maintain stealth. All right, so where are we at? We've got 8 turns. It's fine. It's fine. We've taken 2 damage from the fall. That's about it. That's not too bad. All right, well, let's see. We can just keep striking. We can start with a bolt. Let's go in and do that. And how much damage? Oh, Battle Frenzy. This is 4 to 6, so let's just hit him. Oh my god. That's horrible. That's painful. Well, we got our focus maxed out. That's one thing. All right, well, that sucks. We're out of rockets here. That's fine. We don't have any cover to blow. So let's just see what we got. 93. Shot the finish. Good clear from Molybdenum Carbide. All right, so Chappie. Nanomed Kit heal on our buddy. That's not going to get him out of his jam. Immortal can still shoot. Unleash 42. I mean, we can try. It's 42, which is unfortunate. Let's holo target that first. So Chappie's going to start with a holo target on the Purge Bishop. And hopefully bring that up to something a little more acceptable. And we'll be able to dump our focus in his direction on 57. Nice. He's got 4 remaining now. 4 remaining. Immortal's got the shot. 57. 3. He's got 1 remaining. God, that guy doesn't want to die now, does he? Holy moly. All right, fair enough. Well, we can crossbow. Let's get reloaded. We do have flush. 75%. Oh yeah, he's been flushed. Wonderful. High five. Beautiful. We got to get rid of this guy. This guy's awfully annoying. Yeah. Shot on 75. Send it from Chappie. Fantastic. High five. There it is. Man, I'm telling you. These are kind of rough. All right, let's just regroup. Reload. Here we go. And hang tight. I guess we'll just relocate in the CCS group up. There it is. At least we got some focus we can utilize. We lost. We're going to lose that loot there, but that's okay. We know there's a set of 4 down range. Oh, there they are. Look at that. I don't know how we see them. That's pretty epic. Oh, that's right. Winter Sentinel. Winter Sentinel has an extended view range, allowing you to engage enemies before you get hit yourself. That's pretty epic. Well, I almost feel like waiting a turn. So what we can do is go wide and pull back this way and approach along the border. I want to wait a turn because we're going to get our blob back. And it gives us a moment to relocate simultaneously.
I can do that.
And because we can see the last pod, I don't feel so bad about not having... I mean, Chappie can't really do his recon thing right now anyway. And doesn't look like we're aggroing here. We're going to lose that loot as well, unfortunately. And let's pull it. Oh, we don't see him anymore? Oh, maybe Chappie was the one who saw. Let's bring it around on Hoff here with the Winter Sentinel. Does he see now? Yeah, he does. He does. Perfect. Okay. And then we're just going to go ahead and Overwatch. We're going to get Molybdenum Carbide and Immortal. We'll get Immortal out this way. And Molybdenum is just going to park. Let's say right. No, not there. I guess here.
Already there.
And then we'll see how it goes. I don't know if they're going to wander into us. Yeah, it looks like they are. They barely have to move. Boltcaster. Solid damage, we'll take it. But we only have the one shot, so... Here they come. So we can't really just blow up the mechs. Because they're on top of the bunnies. We can bind. Do we have a way to clear all of their shenanigans? We have a shot 76 and there's a 38 on that side. We have holo target as well, but it's just on the captain. We could always invert. That's one way to do it. And then Shelly's also very tanky. There's the acid blob. We could hit the 2. I mean, that'll be helpful for the armor. There's a gentleman up top as well, though. I'd rather clear. We're going to run that Overwatch. We might get hit, but we have some ablative, and we're going to try to clear that the cover. Nice. He doesn't have cover anymore. Fantastic. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Love that. Let's grab Molybdenum 84. 76. We also have the takedown. I can't believe that's not turn ending. Can only target damaged enemies once per turn. What about the Titanic bind? We can only bind the organic, unfortunately. I mean, I guess let's get in there and crush them. We could also bull rush. Can we hit them? Yeah, we can. Excellent. Let's go in and try to bull rush the super heavy mech. Does that stun? We got a stun. Damage control, but it looks like he's stunned. That's phenomenal. Okay, great. Well, if we do a strike here, how are we doing on focus? We're full. So let's soul shot. We'll get momentum. Clear on the Frost Captain Elite. We're gonna come out to high cover. Oh my god. Right, so he did have Overwatch. molybdenum carbide, and then we've got the command as well. So not the best. Let's go with... Let's soul shot the guy, and then we'll be able to at least get a Templar shield back up. All right, good impact. So shield up. We'll get 5. And then we got molybdenum carbide on 85. We'll just start to work the body. There's still the frost mech, so obviously he's going to attack. I just don't know who he's going to attack. We can also give a command as well. Let's see. We've got a Wraith Commander. Oh, nice. I forgot. Totally forgot. All right, well, let's get to work. Hit the Bio Trooper. Softened up. Curious if we've got sight there. He might be able to just finish the job. We got Chappie. That's on half. That's on full. Coming around. 62. We also have a rapid target. We can even target our own. So we can rapid target here. Get the shot on. Finish the Bio Trooper. That would be awesome. 77. I'll take it. Nice.
Who's keeping score?
And with momentum, I suppose, let's just fall back in a half and hang tight. All right, incoming. So we still have to worry about the frost, super heavy frost mech up above. Probably launcher. Trying to hit both of us. Protected. All right, so we're taking some damage here, but it's not too bad. Let's get... We can pain train. We can... Man, we just don't have a lot of... I guess we can get out this way and start working this super heavy. I don't know if we have a way to lock this guy down. Well, actually, that's not true. We've got Unleash. That's 100%. Let's go and start working him. Nice. That is so good. It is so, so good. We can even shred there as well. Send it. Miss. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll tell you what. Let's get crossbow. He's got pain train. 85 is... Oh, it's 4 to 6. It's 10 to 15 out here. If we're shooting, it's 9 to 14. That's 4 to 6. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's the... does he have the damage control or whatever it is? Impact compensation, reducing all incoming damage by 57%. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, let's... That's 10 to 15 versus 9 to 14. So let's try to pump this guy one. All right, got good hit. We have the strike, but that's not gonna keep us kosher. It's molybdenum and Chappie and implied and real Draven. All right, well, let's come out this way.
Understood. Moving out.
Shot 85, 85. It's 5 to 7. That's 12 to 16. Might as well take what we can get. Love the shred. How we doing? We didn't holo target this guy yet. We can give a point though. Let's holo target. We can also bull rush and hit this guy. I forgot about that. That should shut him down. God, that's insane. So that controls him, and we're gonna focus here instead. 77. He's got 5 remaining. I'm gonna go in and give a command to Geist, and then Geist is gonna build up the focus again. Oh, we can't reach it. Can't reach it. How about here? 85. Nice. High five. Beautiful. Let's just pull back into cover and hold. Man, the bull rush is saving our butts right now. It's a lot of interesting CC going on. I'm curious if we can just keep bull rushing. That would just lock him down entirely, right? Fist strike. Here comes Shelly. Enemy down. Oh boy. All right. All right. That's okay. What did I hit? Did I? Oh, they're still fine. Oh, but it seems like Immortal's not. Oh god. All right. Well, let's get out of here. Let's get our bunnies. That was not clean, but again, we survived, I guess.
It will open for me.
Holy moly. Yeah, that was a bit much. Resistance broadcast. One new rebel joins the Haven. Large cache of supplies. I guess we'll go with rebel. And didn't quite get it, but that's all right. We're hacking the heck out of that van door. And we have ourselves a brand new bunny. So out we go. Full speed, full speed.
On the move.
Lorx Najata. Just group up on the edge. And right there. I'm not too sure how I feel about the Winter Sentinel. I like the CC that it offers, but I am a little unsure about the fact that it can only shoot once. Yeah? It feels a little odd to me. It seems like since Shelly can't get out, we just gotta hold out for one turn. So let's just group up together and we'll go into Overwatch. So let's Overwatch. We're gonna get over here with a Wraith. Pistol Overwatch. Inside the CC. Reload. And Overwatch. And Overwatch, well, I guess medkit heal.
You'll be all right.
It's like Templar Bros. And hold.
I'm on it.
And hold.
I'm on it.
All right, here we go. Blast enemies. Armored Trooper, Bio Trooper. Oh, actually, it looks like a Bio Captain. Armored Trooper and a Shield Bearer, I think. Elite Bio Captain, Elite Armored Trooper, and an Elite Shield Bearer. Nice.
Not even close.
Not good.
Got a good ding there. Down to 7. There they go. All right, let's just back out, and we can give them some parting joy when we're on our way out, yeah? So one at a time, we're just going to vacate the premises. Let's give them a little bit of a boom. Plasma grenade. Excellent. And we'll go in and vacate with Winter Sentinel. So the implied Spectre is now out. We'll pull back with Molybdenum.
Moving out.
I'll just get a shot 38, I guess. Sure. Nice! Solid damage from Molybdenum Carbide, 13. And a lot of shred. Evac.
Just in time.
We got Chappie. Why not? Might as well rapid target on his way out, right? That guy's got 1. Didn't mean to target him, but that's all right. And then we'll even holo target the other guy for the other bunnies. There we go. And then we'll vacate the premises. He did his job. And the hazmat vest saved our butts with that bishop. Evac. All right, so we'll just pull back. We also have the Bitter Frost Spit, but 40%, I guess we'll take that. Shotgun, nice. Enemy down. Just the Armored Trooper now. Evac. We also have the Blob. So let's just form our line. Be fun if we invert, but I'm not going to do that. Let's go ahead and volt him.
Power marks you.
Gives us a little boost to our aim on that target. And we'll be able to follow it up with a little bit of a blob. Hit that guy's armor. Go Shelly. Nice. And it looks like he's got 5 left. So if this does hit, it's possible we might be able to take him out on the way out. 77. Nice. High five. Wow, parting gift indeed. Let's get the heck out of here. All right, not too bad. It was not clean, that's for sure. We took a lot of unnecessary damage, but no bunnies hurt, and we have a brand new bunny added to the fold. Let's go ahead and bring it on over. It looks like right now we've got Midgify. All right, so our new Frost Adder is going to be Midgify. So welcome more officially to the team. It's been a while since we've had a Frost Adder. They're very powerful. Their Frost Spit, I think, has been nerfed recently, but, you know, overall, they're very, very strong. They can shoot many times. They can bind. They can do all kinds of stuff, right? Very, very nice. Man, Immortal is really tough. More snakes. 8 days for the real Draven. That's not too bad. And there's our new bunny. None of them fit on the screen. So let's go ahead and take care of their promotions and things, and then we'll wrap up. What a day. What a day. So let's go ahead and clear out the photos. They did a great job. And we're going to stop on over with the soldiers. We've got more injured now. More injured now. Nervous Sympathy coming online in 4 days, and here we are. So this is going to be Midgify. I love the name. Sounds like a nice, friendly guy. Excellent. Midgify. And what should we call Midgify? How about Seeking Help? Seeking Help. That's what. We're here to help the people by squishing them to death and shooting them with Viper shotguns. It's kind of our way. And if we take a look, promote soldier, we have Rush and Bind, double time, Cryo Spray Smart Vest, so if they're close by, we're going to freeze them. Bitter Frost Spit, Kiss But a Scratch, so we're back in combat more often, and we've got Stock Bash. In the XCOM road, DGG for damn good ground, aim and defense on the high ground, target focus, we get extra aim and pierce against unflankable enemies, Shadow Step, so we can move through enemy overwatch, Breach, to fire a shot that destroys cover and shreds one armor in a small area. That's actually kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of Ventilate. Deals reduced damage, cannot crit. Stiletto, Anatomy, and Pinpoint consume all available action points to take a special shot, gain additional aim, crit chance, and critical damage for each standard and non-movement action consumed. Their aim is insane at 90, very high combat intelligence. This sounds amazing. What a shooter. So while we can bind, I feel like it's coming down to the shooting. We've got the shotgun though. Frost mark a target. We've got slug shot. Slug shot, extra 10 accuracy when we've got 90 aim is pretty epic. Close and personal, we get up close. We bind someone, we shoot them with a shotgun. Steadfast, Frostbite Spit, Thermal Shock. Your shotgun attacks cause thermal shock, reducing the target's aim by 10 and defense by 10 for 1 turn. Penalties are doubled against enemies immune to frost. So does that mean that applies to most shotgun attacks? Very interesting. And Bandit, once per turn, restore 1 ammo after taking a shot with your primary weapon. Seriously? Once per turn, restore 1 ammo after taking a shot with your primary weapon. Wow. Chilling critical. Damaging shotgun attacks that critically hit have a 100% chance to inflict bitter frost. Oh my god, this guy's really good. Bitter Frost Spit to inflict critical damage. And then we've got all of the close range stuff, right? Activate with Slither. We use that all the time on our Happer Snack. We've got Snake Blood for dodge extra and immune to standard poison. Entwine, increase tongue grabs aim by 15 and bind damage by 2. So we've got Rush and Bind. Quickly close the distance to a humanoid target even with a dash and bind them. The target will not be released. Okay. And then Entwine. Gain 30 defense while binding an enemy, and then we've got lightning reflexes so that we can do the bind. We got Bull Rush, which is what we were doing to hit those super heavy mechs just a moment ago. Icy Burst, fire a steady burst of freezing rounds. 2 consecutive shots to do cold damage and inflict bitter frost. Burial shot for all the priests. Crusader's Rage to keep us in combat, deal more damage as we take more damage. Dervish to reduce our cooldowns on kill. Frostbane, gain 10 crit chance and 1 armor pierce. Gain 5 additional crit chance and 1 additional armor pierce per chill tier. Coil. Frost Adder coils its body tightly, increasing defense and dodge by 30 and 50 respectively. Gain an extra action on the next turn. Rapid Fire, and then Frost Breath. So this is actually the same class that Grandpapa Debs was a while ago. It is immensely strong. I would say though with the shotgun, even we've got that 90 aim, which is kind of nuts. But you kind of got to do everything close, right? You got to get in and bind people. You got to shoot them with a shotgun. Shotgun's very strong. But I feel like being able to move in close is very important for this class. And Slither's going to help with the mobility. Our mobility is very low. It's at 13. So that's going to be necessary. And then once we get on in, as we're closing, we've got dodge, we've got close and personal. let's get, well, Slugshot. Let's get Slugshot. I know Slither's strong. We may have to just give him a PCS. We did pick up a PCS speed, so there's that. And then once there's Mind Control, Stun, and Disorient, we can be immune to it. Or we get close and we get a lot of crit, or we get the dodge and immune to standard poison. I mean, I guess I'll take the dodge and the immunity, because that's still going to be available even when we entwine. Thermal Shock. Shotgun attacks cause thermal shock, reducing target aim by 10 and defense by 10 for 1 turn. Okay. Frostbite Spit. Allow Bitter Frost Spit to inflict critical damage and entwine. Increase Tongue Grab's aim by 15 and bind damage by 2. I think I'm going to get that as well, because you also get 30 defense. So all of a sudden, this is becoming about, can we bind people accurately and effectively? Chilling Critical. Damaging shotgun attacks critically have a 100% chance to inflict Bitter Frost. This is nuts. Once per turn, restore 1 ammo after taking a shot with your primary. You're probably only going to shoot 1 time per turn, which kind of nuts. And then Lightning Reflexes if we want to close. I guess that could be nice to advance on the enemy. We only have 13 mobility though, so we're definitely going to need a PCS. But as we're advancing on the enemy in order to entwine, we're also triggering the Overwatch and getting the sight, and we're getting super close. We take the shot. I mean, I guess with Slugshot, I mean, that's nice, but we have other ways of dealing with our ammo issues. And the crit, the Bitter Frost is nice, especially if you're coupling this guy with the Winter Sentinel, but I think that's somewhat... I'd rather have the Lightning Reflexes, I feel. So I'm going to get that. And then I suppose Shadow Step doesn't really play well with that. We've got Stiletto. We can... Oh my god, we have enough soldier AP. We can do the maximum? That's crazy. Consume all available action points to take a special shot, gaining additional aim, crit chance, and critical damage. How much, though? Extra 20 aim, extra 20 crit chance per action consumed. Oh my god, per action consumed. That's insane. So if we have 2 actions, or we gave another action like command, you can get 60 aim. That's nuts. A lot of crit. Critical damage increased by 25% and 25% per action consumed. That's insane. Anatomy, though, Stiletto, if we just want to pierce through the armor and just smack someone. Breach. I like Breach. We can grab Breach. Target focus against unflankable targets. Pierce. That's for ranged attacks. I guess I'm going to grab... Well, between Breach and Anatomy, Armor Pierce, this is straight up, right? So this also applies when we're doing any sort of melee or anything like that. With the bind, then pinpoint. The next turn. Consume critical damage. Each standard and non-movement action consumed has a 5-turn cooldown to take a special shot. Well, if we did a bind, we'd have to release, and then we can pinpoint. But I think the problem is then we'd be standing still in place. Yeah? So if we're standing still in place, then that doesn't sound like such a good deal. I'd probably want to move to cover and then shoot them if they're not gone already. I like the idea that we can still support the bunnies, so I think I'm going to pick up Breach, just because as we're approaching, with Slugshot we can still hit them, but as we're approaching we can also clear the cover so that, like, Soljin can smack the guy really hard or something. It seems good for an enemy that's someone else's. Yeah, or if you just got to really, really, really dump into somebody and you want to make sure you're going to get the crit so that you can do Bitter Frost. And the nice thing is, if you also are with the Winter Sentinel, if the enemy is covered in or chilled or bitter frosted or frozen, it actually, they've got buffs to themselves as far as their defenses go. So if they've actually bound someone, they're going to be extra effective towards them. We get a little more mobility. It's going to bring us up to 15. That seems like that's a must. And I think that's all we got right now. Not too bad. We live to fight another day. That is nuts. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I wasn't sure what to think about the fight in the very beginning. I thought we lost maybe 2 times over, but we made it through, and that is very surprising, quite gratifying, and I'm very thankful that we did, because it means we get to play some more. So next time we'll be streaming. It's tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again, pick up right where we left off, and we've got to take the fight to the Chosen. Are we going to be able to do it in time, or do we have to fight another Chosen Avenger defense? I guess we're going to find out. Can we survive a third time? Don't know, but we're doing a great job. The fact that we're hanging in there, I think I'm just so impressed with all of your characters and everything, and I love this so much. So thank you again. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.